How y'all doing? I'm live at home now. Need to get comfortable. Nice and warm in here, so I got to get comfortable. Y'all know I don't freaking wear a shirt, so I'm gonna be comfortable now. Uh, Hope everybody's doing good. I am doing good now myself. Now let me turn off that. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. I see one person in here. I'm live at home. Hope everybody's doing okay. I'm doing good. I got a souvenir today. I'll show you. There's my souvenir. That's my souvenir. So you see. They said, now, hey, I could be, I don't know. I didn't take it. I could be. It says defendant did create a hazardous condition which served no legitimate purpose. I don't see where fighting for my rights is not a legitimate purpose. To what defendant did not adhere to the officer's order to leave a secured area on numerous occasions. That was not a secured area, by the way. So this right here is all a lie. I'm letting you know that. That was not a secured area. The only secured area they had was the steps. That's why I decided to take the lawn, because it was not secured. That is a total lie. They got butthurt because I asked them, what are they hiding? Why do they have to close down the steps? What are they hiding? That right there was a total lie. Hey, Big D. Hey, Tony. Hey, I could be. Hey, Metalhead. Um, let's see. All right, y'all are good. Tony and I could be. You got wrenches. Yeah, I'm home now, Metalhead. I got home. So yeah, yeah, Mama Jailbird, Kevin. Well, it's mine. Hey, good. I'm glad you got home, Patriot Defense. I think you got home and everything was safe for you as well. Don't worry too much, Tony. I pretty much hey, YouTube watchers, got everybody is a wrench in here right now. Yes, I'm a lawn felon. I I'm a lawn gnome. Damn, that shit's funny. Hey, Denise Spooks, thank you. Uh, I did that. I did that for it's just as much for you to show them that we have the First Amendment right, guys. I tried to explain that to the officer, and when I realized I couldn't fix stupid on that officer in the pretty little hat, uh, I I decided to just stand there and not move. Uh, I'm sorry, that was not. There was no fixing that stupid on that officer or pig, I should say. I hate to, but I hate to insult a pig like that. Pigs are intelligent. That cop was not, nor were any of his buddies that took me in today. They tried to steal my First Amendment rights. So if they're going to steal mine, they're going to steal yours, guys. And no, ain't going to play that. Now I have to admit, the sergeant was pretty cool. There was a corporal in there that was pretty cool, and there was another gentleman in there that was pretty cool. The closed, the closed, the plain closed guy that I talked to that was down there, he was an idiot moron as well. He was trying to tell me there was no difference from a public lawn versus my private lawn. And I looked at him. The difference is you, asshole, do not uh, pay taxes on my lawn. I pay taxes every day on that lawn at that Capitol. They demand me to pay that taxes without my consent. They take the taxes out of my check every day to pay for that fucking lawn at the goddamn Capitol. So I hope he knows and understands the difference between public and private. And if he's watching, which I'm sure he is, you're a moron and you need to wake the fuck up. You're gonna get someone killed with your stupidness because you're an idiot, a tyrant idiot. Mow my lawn. It got mowed just 2 days ago, actually, Kevin. Just saying. Sergeant, however, was cool. The corporal was cool, and then there was another guy. I can't remember if he told me his rank or not, but he had a black mask on for the COVID and all that shit. Uh, he was pretty cool. So there was three that were actually pretty cool. Um, and all. I mean, my right shoulder that I messed up not too long ago, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, and tore up some cartilage in my rotator cuff. They it started to hurt pretty bad, and I looked at the sergeant and said, "Hey, Sergeant, can you at least uncuff me, man?" And he said, "Yeah." And he uncuffed me. Now he did cuff my one hand to the bench. That's protocol. But at least he didn't keep my. He could have said, "Hey, Joni, love you too, honey." He could have kept my hands behind my back and been a jackass and said, "No, fuck you." But he didn't. So I got to give him that. That was pretty cool. I'll give him that. That sergeant was pretty cool. But one of the piss ants that fucking arrested me, I asked him to come here, and I said, and he wouldn't even come near me, for one, and for two, all I did was ask him, why'd you arrest me? But yet you let afterwards you started letting people sit on the lawn. It made no sense to me. By the way, I got the fucking video of that. I videoed it. They were just being little punks because that little fucking prick, that representative that was up there on the freaking up there on the steps. I'm gonna find out who you are, and I'm gonna call you out every chance I get, you fucking prick. By the way, if you're watching this, he sat there and put his hands behind his back and twitched his fingers up. And that's when that fucking pig with the dog and the bicycle cop took his spot. Okay. And it pissed him off because I wasn't scared of the doggy. And I wasn't scared of the fucking cop putting his hands on the fucking goddamn gun and his fucking mace. It pissed him off. I wasn't scared of the fucking bicycle cop either. And it pissed him off. Okay. That intimidation shit don't bother me. Damn. $50 a barrel. Wow. YouTube. That's awesome. Maybe we might get more drop on our gas prices. When they realized I stopped, they thought they had me compliant. I was going to comply to them when I was doing nothing wrong. Hey, community media news. I did nothing wrong. And they thought I was going to comply to them and their unlawful order. And then they realized I stopped. And here come this little prick in his pretty little Barney Fife fucking hat. He had to play the Barney Fife fucking cop. He played that fucking well. Thank you, Lion One. Fucking little Barney Fife wannabe motherfucker. Sorry. He gets in my face and tells me, you need to go. You need to go. I said, no, this is my First Amendment right, and I have the right to do this. Okay. And he said, no, you need to go. I said, and then when I realized I couldn't fix that stupid from Barney Fife, I stopped. I got quiet, didn't say another word, and I stood my ground. I'm sorry. These fucktards ain't gonna fucking do that. Then they even grabbed my wrist up pretty sporty. They started to get a little rough. They were trying to tell me to relax. I said, how much more relaxed do you want me to be? I was relaxed. I didn't know. I don't know how much more relaxed I could have been for him. I said, all I want to do is make sure my camera's in a safe spot. Well, they had already grabbed my camera, and I stood and once I realized my camera was safe, I see Yoden. I see Yoden. When I found out my camera was safe, I said, okay, I'm not resisting you. I'm not doing anything. Put your damn bracelets on me. Okay. And I even tried, I was pulling the cop's hands to put my arms behind the back so they could put the cuffs on me. Okay. So that's all I could say I could do. You know, I wasn't there to fucking fight them. I was there to prove a point. And this right here saying I had no point, I had no legitimate reason to be where I was is bullshit. That's what this fucking thing says right here. It says defendant did create a hazardous condition which served no legitimate purpose. Bullshit. If my rights ain't a legitimate purpose, then I don't know what is. If these people's rights out here that fight for them every freaking day is not a legitimate purpose. And y'all are fucking sadly mistaken, you damn pigs. This is a bullshit, straight up lie. And then they said defendant did not adhere to officers' orders to leave a secured area. The lawn was not secured. Only the steps were secured. Again, a bald-faced fucking lie. I never once stepped on them fucking steps. Except to go up to the barricade. So this is all a fucking lie. You're damn right I'm going to fight it in court. $25, $100, $500, whatever it's going to cost me, I'm going to fight that in fucking court. Because it's a bullshit lie. And if I'm going to fucking stand up for my fucking rights there, I'm damn sure going to stand up for my fucking rights in a court. Hey, one hot gal. You're probably right, Denise Spooks. No, I'll fight it myself. I'll fight it myself. I don't need a fucking lawyer. I don't need no lawyer. I fought my own battle when they falsely arrested me without a freaking public pretender on my side fighting against me every step of the way. And I finally had to look at the public pretender on the last day and tell her to shut up and go away because the public pretender was not doing her job. I ain't afraid to fight these fucks in their own courtroom. I don't know, Odin. I have no idea. I ain't really worried about it. I'm sure, Peachy Rider, I'm sure. Yeah, I agree, G man, G Mob Pam, especially the one that really spoke a lot. She was cute. She was cute. So, but the problem was, I looked down and seen the ring on her finger. So I doubt she would have gave me her number. I should have let him know my should have let him know my string name though. We'll see. We'll see about that. And how it goes in the court. Hey, Rat Rod, that was sort of funny, buddy. Uh, hey, what kind of bird can't fly? A jailbird. Ha ha ha. I don't know which was funnier, the joke or the ha 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 after it. We'll see what happens after I go to court. You're right on that, YouTube watcher, but I try to respect that, you know. Hey, American Amy, if anybody wants to come up on panel, shit, damn it, motherfucker, quit. Oh, I got my damn thing wet there. Uh, Thank you, Rat Rod. If anybody wants to come up on panel, they can come up on panel. Oh, could you imagine them arresting me in a pink tutu? That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh my god, PG, that would have been funny. You're right. Oh, the guy that said he was speaking for the Pennsylvania, that little fuck left. And he was watching my stream when I walked past him, and I go, he says, "You're out." I said, "Yep, ha ha." And I turned around and walked away from him. I laughed in his face. And he and and I sat there and walked off. He left, and I caught him leaving. I said, "Look at the little fuck leave." And guess what? He came back, and I caught him when he was pulling up. I'm like, "There's the little fucker. He came back. Little chicken shit. I called you out. At least you had the balls to come back. But you had to make a good face for yourself. Little mister, I'm for Pennsylvania and opening. You're a little fucking punk pussy. That's all you are." I hope them fucks are watching this stream right now. That's why I'm talking to them. You little punk ass little pussy. These people don't even understand. You give them that little inch, no matter what that inch is, they're going to take a whole fucking mile. He said, "Well, let's take this inch and turn it into a mile." Fuck that. If you're going to take an inch, you might as well take the whole fucking mile to begin with. Fuck them. That's the type of thinking that gets us fucked up and go into compromises when we shouldn't be compromising our freedoms. And I hope you understand that, little dude. You should never compromise your freedoms, and you should never ask anybody to compromise their freedoms. They're God given rights. You too, Roger, you buddy. But if you want to come up on the panel, anyone, you can. I don't care if it's Odin. I don't care if it's a Rat Rod. I don't care. Y'all more than welcome up here right now. I don't care. But that shit really ticked me off today. To see them try to destroy uh, um, people's rights. There were several people that AJ ANJ Diver ANJ Diver.
Good day. Yes, as in scuba diver.
How are you today?
Surviving yourself.
Uh, Actually, I had a very interesting day. Got arrested. And got a ticket for it. And so I even got a souvenir to take home. And now I get to go fight a fight in the fucking courts to keep my
You
right.
you do realize had you taken 10 more steps, you wouldn't have been cited.
Yeah, more than likely. But I did. But shit happens.
And had they let other people back on the lawn, as you stated they did, you'd have had a very good case for them violating your rights.
Oh, they did, and I got it filmed as well. That's what happened there.
Yeah, but now you're fighting what, a disorderly conduct charge?
Yep, that's it. Hello, Sasquatch.
Tammy, what are you doing, man?
What am I doing?
Why did you get yourself arrested when you didn't have to?
I did have to. They were
No, you
telling me.
didn't.
Yeah, I did. They were giving me unlawful orders.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were, because that lawn was not closed down. The only thing that was closed down was the steps.
Oh,
That was
man.
an unlawful order. That's why I went to the lawn instead of going on the steps. They told me the only thing that was closed down, and it's on the video, was the steps, not the lawn. So that was an unlawful order.
Yeah, you're gonna have a tough time beating that in court.
No, I won't, because I got the film to prove it. They even told me they told me that if the lawn was off limits, they should have said the lawns was off limits as well. That was not off limits. They never told me the lawn was off limits. So just saying.
Wasn't
That's
taped
easy.
off or nothing, huh?
Huh?
Wasn't taped off or nothing, huh?
Nope, it sure was not. There was no barricades, no tape, no nothing. That's why I walked over on it and walked up there.
Well, good luck. I mean,
And I
that's all I got to
ain't worried
say.
about it. I ain't worried about it, Sasquatch. Appreciate it. Thank
I
you.
mean, they asked you to leave, and you didn't.
Yeah, they asked you to leave.
And that's not a
They asked you to
traditional
leave
public
Leon
forum.
Valley and you didn't. Why?
They didn't ask me to leave Leon Valley.
Yeah, they asked everybody to leave Leon Valley
No,
to
they
not
didn't.
even come. There
Were
was
you
a
there?
whole fucking. There was a. No, I watched the whole damn video from fucking goddamn that damn chief of police who said, "Don't come here. Don't. We don't want you here. You don't need to come here." I watched this whole fucking video. You were told not to even come there. Why did you? It's the same reason I did what I did, Sasquatch. The same exact reason.
But I
It's
never got
called it's
arrested.
my fucking right.
I never got arrested.
Yeah, you got lucky. They didn't want to pick you up and carry you in because everybody else fucking got arrested, didn't they?
No, 4
Oh,
people got arrested.
I saw a whole bunch more get taken in than that. You might want to go back and do your figures on Leon Valley there, Sasquatch.
Well, the day I was there, 4 people got arrested.
You might want to go look and see where you weren't sitting all the way across from where most of the arrest happened.
No,
Yeah.
I was right there.
You know,
There
you
were
were
more
sitting
than-
across from it almost all the way over on the other side of everything. I watched where you were sitting.
Oh, you're right. There was more. There's James, Bow, Texas Wolfman, Ethics
There were-
Instead.
There were more than one incident on more than one day.
So
Multiple
I saw a lot
incidences
of
on
I
multiple
saw a lot
days.
of that happen there at Leon Valley. And I did the same thing by myself for the same exact reason you all did that. Or did you do that for that reason, Sasquatch? Did you go there for our rights or did you go there for clicks and views? I went there for my fucking rights. I don't give a fuck about clicks and views.
Jesus Christ, I had like 200 people subscribed to me then.
Well, like I said, did you do it for clicks and views or did you do it for the
Fuck
rights of
no.
the people? Okay. Now,
I went there to
if you did it
protest.
for the rights for the people, then you know why I did what I did. It was for the rights of the people. That's exactly why I did it. That was a public area. Not taped off, not anything.
Well, good luck. Good luck. I mean, that's all I can say. I
I
mean,
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I done beat one bullshit rap. I'll beat this. I appreciate the good luck though. I do. So I do appreciate you for that. I do. I'm sorry I went up on you, man. But that's
hey,
just
everybody's
we have-
entitled to do that. I mean,
Yep. But we all are working for the same thing here, Sasquatch. That's the right of the people. Okay. That place was not taped off or anything else. I was not doing anything against the law.
a
I
lot
was
of
filming in public.
a lot of
just
people
like-
think that you can't be trespassed from a public space. You certainly can.
I never did get a trespass warning. I got a disorderly conduct warning. That's it. I was never told I was trespassed from that
I mean,
law.
look at Mexican Padilla. He got trespassed from the whole city of Leon Valley.
Yeah, and he can fight that and win every fucking last bit of that and get his rights to walk in Leon Valley
Well,
because they can't do it.
they did.
Not legally.
Legally, they did.
No, they did that illegally. They just because they're in a fucking goddamn chief's uniform or in a fucking sheriff's uniform don't mean they're legal. That don't mean shit. That means they're just a pig.
Well,
That's
we
usurping
know
your right.
Leon Valley is fucked up. We know that deep down.
Yeah.
But he
Now
still
let me tell you something.
trespassed from Leon Valley.
Yeah, and he can fight that, and eventually he could have his rights right back there in Leon Valley to walk them streets, guaranteed. Because they can't just by the Constitution of freedom of travel, the freedom to travel.
Is not in the Constitution.
The freedom of travel is.
Yeah, you cite me where it is. What article?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Thank you. God dang.
Freedom of commerce is there, but not travel.
All right, now. The rights to travel. U.S. Okay, the doctrine of right to travel actually encompasses three separate rights, of which two have been notable for the uncertainty of their textual support. The first is the right of a citizen to move freely. The second expressly addresses the first sentence of Article 4, provides a citizen of one state who is temporarily visiting another state the privileges and immunities of a citizen of the latter state. The third is the right of a new arrival to the state who established citizenship in the state to enjoy the same rights and benefits as other state citizens. The right is most often invoked in challenges to durational residency requirements, which requires that a person reside in a state for a specific period of time before taking advantage of benefits of the state citizenship. So there's your rights to travel in the Fourth Amendment. And they say that it don't hold at times, and then they say it does. Um, so, but the thing is, it should always hold. Just saying, because if it's written in the Constitution, it's written there. It's in the Bill of Rights. I believe it's also in the Bill of Rights. I'm not sure, but it should all be is established as our rights by the Constitution, by the congressional people, and it's been there for since the beginning of the pretty much the United States. So it should be recognized, not dissected like it is now. Just saying, because they want it to fit their own personal needs and own personal wants. Thank you, TLG dog. Yes, you're right. That's what I believe in. You're right. And the freedom to record in a public space at any given time, it should be adhered to. Not just because some cop in a uniform said, no, you can't be here. Not because some idiot who we put into fucking office says we can't be there. Didn't, uh, we should be able to publicly and be ready to willfully publicly film in a public place.
And you are aware that not all public places are traditional public forums, I hope.
I agree, but that don't stop me from filming. That ain't got nothing to do with a public forum. That's got everything to do
It
with
has
filming.
absolutely everything to do with it.
No, well, if that's the case, then traditional public forum is not the side of a road, and then you could be arrested on the side of the road, and yet they can't do that. So
The
there you go.
exact same premise is in the SCOTUS case of U.S. versus Grace, applied to exactly what you did.
Public is public, and I hate to tell you, there's more case law against going against them arresting in public than there is any case law saying you can't. And I promise you that.
Would you like me to list a few?
What that are saying that you can or can't?
That they can. Adderley versus Florida, Brainerd versus City of Rockford,
Mm-hmm.
Postal Service versus Council of Greenbaugh Civic Association,
Oh, there you go.
United
Let's
States
use the
versus Grace,
can,
Perry Educational Association versus Perry Local Educators.
okay, NJ
Association.
Diver.
There's two or three more.
Hold on, NJ Diver. Is the United States Post Office a traditional public forum to speak out? No,
No, it is not.
Okay, but yet we have the right to film there.
Until
Okay.
someone says you can't.
No, that's been fought and won many times.
Yeah, where?
Won many
Cite
times.
me the case.
You're
Cite me
wrong.
the case.
You're
Cite me the
wrong.
case. Cite me the case.
I could sit there and just tell you
Do it.
Bows walked away from not getting a fucking goddamn
I'm not talking
trespass.
about where. No,
No, I'm talking. They didn't even have to be a case because they knew they knew the right to film is there. They knew it. They didn't have a case to arrest them with. That's your problem, and that's why they add on other. That's why they add on other things. Okay, like this disorderly conduct. It didn't have anything to say about me filming. Now, does it? Not a damn thing, because they knew I was in the right to film there. And I'll tell you now, in the past, they've had people filming right there on that lawn, and they've had news media on that lawn, that same very lawn I walked on.
Are you familiar with Fields and Garcia versus Philadelphia?
No, I'm not, and I don't
Third
care.
district?
Mm-mm.
And you're in Pennsylvania. You don't know that.
No, I don't. I just recently moved here and started learning about Pennsylvania. I do know this, however, they've allowed people to sit there, film openly on that lawn with their phones. Same very lawn I walked on.
Third
Okay.
Circuit Court of Appeals decision, second one in a federal court,
Mhm.
which found for both of the photographers.
There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about.
But they were both standing in a traditional public forum.
And you know what? You cannot tell me, as old as that Capitol building is, they ain't had a traditional public forum right there on that freaking courthouse on that lawn. You cannot tell me they ain't.
Have
They
you read?
held, I guarantee you, they held public forums there before when people,
Limited public forums.
huh?
A limited public forum.
Forum, there ain't no
As in
such thing.
press
A public
releases.
forum is a public forum is a public forum.
No, it's not.
Period. No,
Well,
the
we'll find
Constitution
out one day when
does
you get
not
in
say
trouble
anything
for it.
about a limited public forum. I don't give a fuck about what their fucking bullshit, goddamn, crap ass,
You will
non-constitutional, non-lawful laws say. I don't care about what their damn, goddamn, I'm going to give you an order says. The Constitution says, period, a fucking traditional public forum. There ain't no ifs. It don't say, well, it might be a limited. It don't say there is a this and there ain't there. It don't say this. It's a traditional public forum, and that is a traditional public forum. Way open, way open, been many times.
Hey, Tammy.
The funny thing is, it's already been argued in court. United States versus Grace. And guess whose grounds that occurred on?
Who?
The very court that ruled on it.
Okay.
It was
of course they're going to
court's grounds that the case stemmed from, and they found that their own rule was unconstitutional.
There you go, and that's what I'm saying.
Because it included the perimeter sidewalk, which was a traditional public forum. Step off that sidewalk onto their plaza, you are no longer in a traditional public forum.
Onto the grass? No, especially when it's been used as a public forum in the past.
You'll have to argue that.
They already allowed it to become a public forum. The Constitution don't say
you really need
a public forum for a short amount of time. Tell me in the Constitution where it says there's a public forum for a short amount of time. It don't. So I'm going by the constitutional rights of my constitutional rights. That was my constitutional rights.
The public forum analysis was set up by SCOTUS, Supreme Court of the United States.
Which is a non-constitutional law if they have limited amount of public forum.
You don't know the difference between case law, code, and statute?
I don't care about it. All I know is when I know something's not going with my Constitution and my rights, it's wrong. Period. I don't give a crap if it's a state law. I don't care if it's a code. I don't care if it's a statute. I don't care if it's whatever. If it's going against my constitutional rights, it's going against my constitutional rights.
And
period. End of statement.
Who decides that?
The Constitution itself.
No, it's just a piece of paper with writing on it. How is it going to make a decision?
By the wording, just like their wording means nothing when it goes against that.
Who interprets that?
Who interprets that? The people. We, the people. Not we, the government. Not our tyrant lords and our tyrant kings.
Not the Supreme Court of the United States, then, huh?
Supreme Court, if it's unlawful, it's unlawful. Period. End of statement.
Yeah.
And it's unlawful.
United States versus Grace. Study it.
Well, they said that she was in the right. There are places in the freaking that
they don't use first names. That was a gentleman's last name, by the way.
By the way, there are places I will say that are off limits. Okay, and they are also marked as off limits. That lawn was not marked. It had nothing marked on it. It said no trespass. It didn't say no trespassing. It didn't have no freaking tape around it. It had nothing to say you could not get on that lawn.
Except the officers asking you to get off.
That officer was giving me an unlawful request. It was unlawful.
Have you ever heard of this statement? The state, no less than a private property owner, has power to preserve the property under its. Yeah, well, I guess you're just going to disregard the Supreme Court of the United States, then, eh?
You what?
I'm reading you part of the decision of a Supreme Court case.
Mm-hmm.
The state, no less than a private owner of property, has power to preserve the property under its control for the use to which it is lawfully dedicated.
Do what now? Say that again.
In plain language, they can tell you what public property is to be used for, how, when.
No, they cannot. No.
Yeah, good luck with that then.
And I even had the same argument, and he had to walk away with his head hung in shame with the fucking guy in and down there while I was being detained. He tried to tell me that lawn is no different than my lawn. I said, bullshit. You don't pay taxes on my lawn. I pay taxes every day, and you force me to pay taxes. So you take money out of my check without my consent every day to pay for that lawn. And that's what makes it a public place
Have you looked up
versus private.
traditional public forum?
I ain't going by something that goes against the Constitution. I don't have to look it up. That's your problem. You're allowing me. See, you're allowed. Like I said, you give these people an inch. Driver, it's my turn. It's my turn, driver. It's my turn, driver. Driver, my channel. It's my turn. Thank you. You allow these people to take an inch, they're going to take a fucking mile. And
Well,
that's what you're doing by saying, okay, yes, I'll bend over and let you shove that little piece of shit up my ass.
Tammy, if you don't want to look it up,
About the Constitution and what the Constitution says word for word. Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. You're bending over and you're letting them shove a dildo up your ass.
Tammy,
That's exactly what you did.
To paraphrase a rather infamous individual, they who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Hold on.
You ever heard of that?
Well, there you go, 10th man. Hey, Sydney.
I
don't
Hey,
care.
can I ask you a question?
Hold on. If you don't want to look it up and learn from it, then
If it goes against the Constitution, I ain't looking up and learning from it. I don't need to.
it doesn't go against.
It does. If it don't go with the wording of the Constitution, and you're telling me it gives me limited forum time, no, that is not with the Constitution. You got limited. The Constitution does speak about how you can be limited on your time to speak in a public forum.
Well, then
I'll give them. I'll give them that.
Then you're choosing to be
give them the limited time of where a public forum is. No, that's against the Constitution because
you're
choosing
to be ignorant when you could look it up and learn something.
You're telling me to bend over and take it up the ass.
Tammy,
No,
I'm telling you to learn something
Tammy, can I
so
ask
you
you
can
something?
use it in your arsenal against them.
Mr. Linlin,
well, that would be probably
this is 10th man speaking.
Yeah,
I just got
I'm
a
here
quick
to
question
defend
and
you.
I'll be gone. I got a quick question.
Okay,
I'll be gone.
let Cindy go.
Okay, go ahead, Cindy.
I hear so many people say, well, my taxes pay for it and I get to do whatever I want. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I got a question for you about that lawn. Do you understand that when they are there and they are providing security, that basically that makes it, now don't yell till I'm done, please, because I have headphones on. Do you understand when they are there and they're providing security, that makes it their lawn, and they then, now wait, I see you shaking, give me a minute. That makes it them have the power to trespass you.
No, it don't, because it's a public owned area. They do not.
But because they are providing security.
Hold on. No, it don't, because I cannot go legally. If I was a security guard, I cannot legally, because I know how their security works now, because they taught me it. I cannot walk off of Hershey and say, you are trespassing, get the heck out of here. Okay, I cannot go out their gates and say that. If I was in a security guard's position, okay, I cannot do that. It's no different.
Once they told, because they are in charge of that area, and once they told you that.
No, they ain't. That's your problem. You are false. You have been sheepled so bad that you don't even know what you own anymore. That you own it. They cannot tell you what to do on something you own.
Okay, Tammy. I don't mean to take over your panel, sir. And please don't leave, Cindy. Please don't leave.
No, I'm done.
Well,
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. Go ahead, 10th man.
I'm just confused by many things. I'm more angry than you are, but of different reasons.
Okay.
So,
And if you look, I walked right back on
You-
that fucking lawn, by the way.
well, I don't even know what's going on. You've got more people watching right now than I've ever had watching one of my shows. So probably all these people are not completely caught up, like myself. Can you please explain to me,
I don't have a PayPal.
Short.
BDC.
short form, what exactly happened, please?
I got arrested for filming in a public space. Short
Is
form.
there a video of this?
Yes, I did. I was filming it.
And then you know what's funny is that everybody was there after you got back. The people
Yeah.
were standing there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. That's what
Really?
got me. There were where I got arrested. There was people standing there on that lawn, and they weren't arresting them, and they weren't running them off the lawn. So there's another
Were
thing.
you yelling or anything? Or
No, I was actually being very polite to them people. All I
what's
did
the
was
name
say,
of the stream where you were arrested, sir?
I don't remember what I named it. What did I name it? Anybody know? Or does anybody have the link to my
Is it
arrest-
the 58-minute
video
one?
of arrest? Huh?
Is it the 58-minute one or the hour 47-minute one?
It was when I went to it was the one that the very first one where I started out when we went to the protest today.
4 hours ago?
Yeah, something like that. 5 hours ago, 4 or
Was-
5 hours.
Yeah,
Was-
I'm gonna catch up.
hey Tammy,
Yeah.
Tammy, was that the federal courthouse there?
That was not the courthouse. That was the state capitol.
Okay, yeah, I've done a lot of work in Harrisburg, and there's people eating lunch there on that grass. There's when it's in the summer, they shut down and they do a lot of stuff in that area, and they have vendors in that area. So
That's what I'm saying.
they blocked up the steps, but they didn't say anything about the grass.
Nope.
So you know,
And I did
feel
it.
you, man.
I did do what they said. They said, do not cross this barricade and go under it on the steps. That's what I was told. Okay, so I did exactly what they told me to do. Don't cross the barricade on the steps. So I went to the lawn. And they didn't have a problem until I asked one guy, what are you hiding? Why do you have us blocked off? And that pissed him off. And he put his hands behind his back and motioned. I watched him motion with his hands behind his back. He did a little flip up with his fingers. And here come a canine unit and a bicycle unit to take his spot as he walked away. And then what really pissed him off was I wasn't scared of their canine unit. And I stared him down. That's what pissed them off. And then they thought they would have to escort me away.
Were
Okay.
the protesters held to the sidewalk?
No, there were protesters on that. After I got arrested, there were protesters on that lawn.
Prior to your arrest?
Prior to my arrest, no one went up there. No one was told not to, but no one went up there as well. Just saying.
Okay, I've got the screen shared. There's only 7 minutes left of the video. You're still not arrested and you're going over to the grass. Would you like to put it up?
There you go. Go ahead.
I don't know if I click the sound button. 1 second.
But after I got arrested,
Good to go.
they damn sure made sure they understood what they did was wrong. And they went and sat on that damn grass. And they went and enjoyed it, the grass and everything else. And there was about 40 or 50 of them. I'm walking up the lawn. I ain't on their steps. And looky there, there's public utilities right there. Right where I stopped. Government is a divine origin and Any government is free where laws rule and the people are a party of those laws. That's bullshit. Laws don't rule. We don't need to be a party of their laws when it ain't constitutional. There you go. I hate scum like that. Tell me give up my fucking freedoms. Yeah, that was right before that was that little guy telling me I shouldn't even argue with the cops.
You're not going to copyright strike me from streaming your own video to your channel, are you?
Hell no.
I'm just fucking with you.
I don't do that.
He already did.
This is the Capitol building in Pennsylvania, Dean. I did. I proved that there are people out here willing to give up their constitutional rights to have a little freedom. Fuck them. My constitutional rights don't trump anybody. Get trumped by anybody. Get trumped by anybody. What do they got to hide that they don't want us to film on these steps? What are y'all hiding? What are y'all hiding up there that you don't want us to film from the steps? He had to hear me. That's why I yelled. Hiding? I want to know what y'all are hiding. If we can't, if you're with us, hey, can I talk to you real quick? If you want to be with me, what's being hit up here that we can't film from here? And as he was walking away, there they go. What can't we film from there? I'm not on your steps. You don't intimidate me either. Neither did Doggy. They all come up, because I had the balls to ask someone a question. He's going to try to intimidate me with his doggy and stand there with his hand on his mace and his gun. I'm not scared of any fucking body, buddy. Never have been, never will be. When it comes to freedom, you can kill me. The barricades were only on the steps. You're wrong. I did not cross the barricades. You're wrong, Steve Murray. Why don't you uphold your oath and give the freedoms back to the people and quit being a tyrant? There's Mr. I can't step on the steps. I found another way around. I ain't on your steps, bud. See, all I was told was not to go on them steps. Y'all think I don't fight for my rights? Damn right I fight for my rights. And that's where he motioned for the cop to come up behind me. Not to get arrested. He keeps talking on his thing. I'm not on the steps. You said I couldn't be on the steps. Oh, it's going to happen, Steve. It's fine. It wouldn't be the first time I went to a court. I'm about to be arrested, guys. What?
Right in front, talk to me.
Huh?
Go in front and talk to me.
I'm right here. We can talk.
Keep walking.
Huh?
Come with me.
I'm talking. Why do you want me to leave? Because you know I'm right? You know I'm right? Now, right about there was people all the way up on that lawn, that car.
What's the problem now?
He asked me to come talk to him. I'm talking to him.
Keep going, please.
You're dismissed. I don't take directives from you.
Get down there, please.
No, you're dismissed.
Keep going, sir.
I'm not on your steps.
You're on my property. Get down there, please.
No, this is government property, so this is the people's
You're
property.
absolutely right. Yep, you're absolutely right.
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
people's
yeah.
property. He even said I'm absolutely right. It belonged to the people.
Keep going.
The cop even said I was absolutely right. That's where he screwed up. The cop
Wow.
said I'm absolutely right. It belongs to the people.
Well, no. See, because they haven't given you an order. They said, well, we need you to come down here, please.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So that's what it comes down to. Now,
Yep.
I haven't seen where they said, we are ordering you to go now as a police officer, blah, 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 blah. This is a request.
Yep.
Right? So I don't know what happens after now, but this is my whole point. And I'm going to keep on making it, which is, who the fuck gave these motherfuckers the right to go around and enforce their will? If he told you you're not allowed on the stairs and you're on the grass, and I don't see any signs that says you can't be on the grass, this what it always comes down to, the same thing is they want to arrest people for not following their requests. Right now, I'm not completely awake right now, or I'd be able to word this better, but this is why you're going to have violent things happen, right? I don't know if anybody was paying attention to me screaming yesterday about the guy who went on the shooting rampage close to where I live here.
Yep.
But you can only push people around for so long before they finally fucking say no mas. Anyway, let's finish this.
I don't take directives from you. I don't
Listen,
have to.
you can either stay here and protest down there, or we're gonna make you leave. You get to choose. You can stay and protest or leave.
Well,
I will take you, and you will leave. Trust me.
I guess I'm getting arrested today.
All right, let's go. All right.
I'm getting arrested, guys. PD, I'm arrested. Yep, there you go.
Relax. Relax.
And can somebody tell me where, when the law changed from them saying, put your hands behind your back, you're under arrest, to them just going hands on with you?
I'd like to know as well. And
Right? So
You guys watch too much TV and too many movies.
So what you think is that the police have the right that the second you don't do what they say, they're allowed to touch you.
I didn't choose to get arrested. I choose to assert my rights. That's what I chose, to assert my right.
No, but I'm just asking, NJ.
No, I'm talking about
you know, I respect you greatly.
Yep,
But essentially, what I hear you saying, sir, is that the police are allowed to go hands on with you anytime they want if you don't do what they say.
They think they can. They think they can. I don't believe it's right either. So, but I do have to admit, if you go on and further, it would see. I wanted to make sure my camera was in a safe, my phone was in a safe spot, so it didn't fall and get broke and cracked or whatever.
Let's finish it.
And
I'm gonna hold on to your hand. Just put it behind your back.
Yeah, back it up about the minute.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, I got him.
How'd it get cut off? Did they turn the camera off?
yeah, they turned the camera off.
Why the fuck do they think they're allowed to do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I found another way.
So, New Jersey, I respect you, and I'm really not trying to be a jerk, but is there somewhere in the law that says they're allowed to turn your camera off right then?
He was handling it. He probably turned it off by accident.
Oh, isn't that?
No, they told me
that they did it by accident.
No. They
probably
told me.
in the police
Hold on.
If he
I'm gonna
goes to trial.
I'm gonna put that to rest, New Jersey. No, he told me he turned off my phone.
You
I
have,
know, but that's not recorded
corroboration of that?
conveniently enough.
Huh?
Go ahead, New Jersey.
What'd you say, New Jersey?
You have corroboration of that?
Hopefully I do, because I was static recording on my other camera.
And let me guess, I can see here, none of those cops had body cams. Isn't that
None
convenient
of
as
them
well?
had body cams. Not a damn one of them had body cams.
So
And they
once
told
again-
me the room they held me in had no cameras as well. That's what they told me.
And SCOTUS says they can lie too.
Right. So, like I keep on saying, we're not citizens. We are not citizens of our countries. We are slaves or pets of our countries. We don't have rights. We do what we're told, or we get either our rights or freedoms taken away, or we get murdered. That's the way it actually works.
See, that's why I wouldn't resist, is I was afraid. I already had one guy with his hand on his gun standing in front of me. That's why I would not resist. I was afraid that I would be shot as a fucking statement by these people.
How many uniformed officers were standing there?
There was at least, what, 4 or 5.
They weren't
4
going
or
to use
5
any
of them.
weapons on you.
Huh? What about the weapons?
At one point, the sergeant told you to leave, did he not?
Nope.
No.
He asked him.
Asked me to leave. Asked me repeatedly to leave.
Never
But
once
did
did
not-
they give an order.
And never gave an order.
This is what I'm talking about, is the police get artistic license on the law. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, right? And then they wonder why people fucking freak out. It's just that simple. Like, I didn't hear them one time say, you're not allowed on this grass. Nothing to the effect. We can watch it again if you'd like. But this is what it comes down to. He did not go on the stairs. So what if he's pushing his rights right to the edge of the law, just like Eric Brandt did? So fucking what? The cops are allowed to say, if you don't take your hands out of your pockets, I'm going to end your life. They're allowed to say that, even though you're not under arrest or being detained. How come there's a double standard of the law that the government officials and the police are allowed to obfuscate the law and just change it up, flip the script, whatever the fuck they want, but a citizen has to follow every directive without question? Tammy
Do you
was
have
just
video
asking questions.
corroboration of a police officer threatening someone's life for having his hands in his pockets?
I didn't have my hands in my pockets.
on.
I had my hands out where they could see them.
I
the
have
whole damn time.
corroboration of a guy holding a GoPro and being about 15, 20 feet away from the cop car, and the cop pulling a gun on him and telling him to put it on the ground or he's going to end his life.
And why did that cop have his hand on his gun when he could see my hands cleanly and plainly and clearly?
Intimidation tactic.
All right. See, he had no right to even think I had a weapon on me. Okay. Because I had my hands, I'm holding my phone with one hand. I keep saying I need to get me a dang gimbal and things like that. But I was holding my phone with one hand, and I had my other one up like this. You couldn't see that hand, but it was held up. So that way he could see. There was no reason to have his hand on his gun and his mace. I never made a move to the courthouse towards the Capitol.
Do you want to do this 3 minutes again, just so everybody can see what's going on?
Yeah, I'm proud I got a ticket, Steve. Damn proud.
Do you want to do, because NJ wanted to go back a minute. I've got it right before the cop came up. Do you want to do it again?
I was never ordered. That's the problem. I was asked, not ordered. I don't care. It'll be played 100 million times again.
Do you want to do it again now, though, or?
Sure, I don't care.
All right.
I'm probably about to get arrested.
He keeps talking on his thing. I'm not on the steps. You said I couldn't be on the steps. I'm not on the steps. I'm about to be arrested, guys. What?
So
There's an order.
that's not an order. Come with me.
Oh,
That's a
gee,
request.
is
That's
that,
a
is that an
suggestion.
interrogative then?
I don't
Is he
give a
asking a
fuck.
question?
Hold on a second, New Jersey. Listen, I'm going to keep saying it. I respect you, and I really do appreciate all of the value that you bring to my panel, other panels that I see you on, stuff like that. Is that cop Tammy's boss, parent, or master or guard?
No.
He's a representative of the government on government
doesn't mean
property giving
shit.
you an instruction.
That don't mean shit.
No, that was not an
Oh,
instruction.
yeah. All right, fine.
That
Doesn't
was,
mean it, then I
come
guess
with
maybe
me.
he didn't get a citation.
Come with me. I want to talk to you.
I'll
for a minute.
fight it and I'll win.
No, you probably won't win.
I
Tammy,
didn't
that's the
hear him
problem.
say. I didn't hear him say. I want to
Everybody
talk
said
to you.
everybody
What?
said I wouldn't win against the
Okay.
everybody said I wouldn't win against the fake charges that were
And
put
first
against
off,
me
Ima,
as well.
Tammy and I fight all the fucking time. We're nowhere close to being friends, but we are brothers in truth and freedom. That's the fucking difference. So fuck off. Now I'm going to play it again. Everybody pay close attention. Yes, I could be.
Hey, I could be.
Relax.
No, man, I'm fucking sick of it.
Sick of what?
Everybody.
The cop asked him to go down there.
No, he asked. That's
He
the thing.
requested
He
it.
said,
asked.
"Go down
He
there,
never gave me
please."
an order. He never gave me an order. He asked.
He
I
said,
don't
"Go down
have
there,
to listen
please."
to- I don't have to listen to someone saying, I'm asking you to do
No,
anything.
he's
It's just like you
Oh my God.
asking me to be quiet. I don't have
Quiet.
to listen to you to
Oh,
ask
quiet.
me to be quiet.
Hold on, Tammy. Hold on.
Tammy, he
Let's
asked
all
you to
be
go
cool.
down there.
I don't have to listen to it because
Okay,
it was
and what happens when
asked.
you don't listen? What happens when you don't?
That's not an order. That's not an order.
Look, Tammy, I'm trying to respect you and talk to you, but quit over talking and scream. Let's have a gentleman's.
You just asked me that. I'll do what I want on my stream.
Okay.
You
And-
see
and
what
what
I'm
happens?
saying?
You lose
Now,
and you
you
lost,
see where
right?
I'm getting at?
You lost, right?
No, I just got to. I just proved my point.
Why didn't you go
asked
back
me
up
to
and
do
fight
something,
again?
I have the right to refuse to do it.
Why didn't you go back up on him and fight again?
I did. I walked right back up on that lawn. Or did you not see that on the next one?
No, I didn't finish watching it. Sorry if you went all the
You
way
should have.
to where
You should have.
you
I
went
walked
all the way
right back up
to the same
on that
spot.
lawn. I had no problem walking back on that lawn.
No, did you go all the way back up to where the dog was?
No, I didn't. But I walked up there to where I got arrested.
What?
I walked exactly up to the point where I got arrested.
Okay. And they didn't ask you to leave, right?
No, I turned around and walked
That's
away
why.
on my own. They sat there and looked at me. That was it.
He asked you to go down there. He said, "Go down there, please."
That
So-
yeah, just like it's no different from him telling me please
He,
than you saying please don't talk over me.
no, it's not.
It ain't no different. Yes,
I'm
it
just
is,
wondering.
because
I
it's
could
not
be-
an order.
Never mind.
There's not an order there.
He
Please,
asked
please.
you to
What?
go. Does he have to? Do cops have to say this is a order? Go to this.
Yes. Yes,
Yes,
they do.
they do. Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
And then if it's an
No, they don't.
unlawful order, I have the right to resist
they
an
don't.
unlawful order.
No, they don't.
Yes,
So-
they do.
Tammy,
You as a cop don't see that because you as a ex-cop don't see that because you think that's right. No, it's not.
So you're
I'm not trying to
interpreting,
use
come
past
with me
history I could be, but that's
please.
why you don't see it's wrong.
as something
It's
you
like
can
talking to
ignore.
a 12-year-old.
I don't have
No.
to listen to anybody ask me to do anything.
no, see, what you guys are failing to understand is Tammy just might not have the right words to explain it. He's explaining it, the way he feels, right? Tammy, if you would allow me, I'm going to keep playing this, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to try to defend you. All right? Because, and I'll try to find the other video too. One moment here.
I'm about to be arrested, guys.
Come with me. Come on.
What?
Talk to me. Right in front, talk to me. Huh? Go in front and talk to me. I'm right here. We can talk. Keep walking. Huh? Come with me. I'm talking. Why do you want?
See, this is what I have a problem with. Keep walking like you're a fucking dog. No, stand there and explain. This is a cordoned off area. You cannot be here. This is my official request for you to move down here. Not keep moving, doggy. That's my fucking problem. If you see 3 cops beating a guy to death on the side of the street, are you allowed to stop them? No, you're fucking not. So then that means that we are not citizens of a lawful country. That means that we are fucking in Nazi Germany, where we do what the fuck we're told and keep our heads down, or else we might get killed. That's what this is about.
Want me to leave?
They weren't telling you to leave. They asked
No, I'm
you
not.
to leave.
Or are you going to arrest me? I'm walking with you.
What's your problem, pal?
He asked me to come talk to him. I'm talking to him.
Go down there, please.
You're just.
Right, go down there, please. Tammy's asking questions. At no time have they said you cannot be in this area.
Yep.
Not one time.
Keep playing it.
Dismissed. I don't take
No, you're
directives
dismissed.
from
Get
you.
down there, please.
No, you're
Keep
dismissed.
going, sir.
I'm not on your steps.
You're on my property. Get down there, please.
No, this is government property, so this is the people's
You're absolutely
property.
right. Yep, you're absolutely right.
This-
He said, yes, that's right.
Right, keep going, sir. Keep going. You're absolutely right. Keep going.
So I have the right to be here.
Sure, keep moving.
So, sure, you have the right to be here, but keep moving. See, that's what I
He's
mean.
being a
Is
smart
they
ass
give
there.
you contradictory fucking instructions and facts to mix you up. They do it all the time. Put your hands up. Don't move your hands. Put your hands up. Don't move your hands. Pew, pew, pew. Now you're fucking dead. If they are not capable of communicating in an effective fashion to actually have a discussion with somebody and tell them what they're supposed to do, then they don't deserve to have that fucking badge. That's what it comes down to. I'm
Well,
fucking
then go
sick.
fight him and tell him that. Go fight him and tell him that, Tim.
No, that's your fucking job,
I think I
dude.
did quite,
That's
I
not
think I did
everybody's
quite
job.
well when I
It's
stood up out of
everybody's
Peter's
job to
window.
be out there fucking telling them this, not a bunch of fucking sheep ban and letting them fucking murder people on a daily fucking basis.
Can you hold on to your emotions long enough to hear what
Damn,
the sergeant said?
Sure, would you like me to go back?
It's in front of us yet.
I don't take directives from you. I
Okay,
don't
listen.
have to.
Keep
You
going.
can either stay here and protest down there, or we're gonna make you leave. You get to choose.
That was not an order.
Well, I
will
go.
take you and you will leave. Trust
They
me.
gave me the option of I can
Oh
stay
my
here.
God.
You gave me my
or
right.
go there.
So once again,
Sounds like an order to me.
no.
He gave me the option of staying there or not.
No, he said, you can go down there or we will make you leave. He did not say you are trespassing. He did not state a law that he is breaking. Nothing. Put your hands up. Don't move. Put your hands up. Don't move. Crawl on your hands and knees. But while you're doing so, don't reach
Oh,
That
back.
was an order when he said, go down there,
Exaggerations.
please.
Love the exaggerations.
No, these are not exaggerations. This is what these motherfuckers do. They'll do anything. It doesn't matter if it's ineptitude or if it's fucking malice. Either way, it's still fucking wrong.
10th man, the order was when he said, go down there. That was the order.
Yeah,
given.
I'm sorry. I don't take orders from some fucking bitch with a
And
tin
you
fucking
lose
badge.
every time. This is
No,
what happens.
I've never
You lose.
lost shit.
I'm
I've
not
never
talking,
lost
just saying,
shit.
for instance, he lost.
No, I
That's just
didn't.
because-
He
That's just
did.
because
You lose.
Who
You
has
would have
the
been arrested.
citation to
You
appear
would
in
have been
court?
on this. You would have
You
been
got
on
arrested. That's a lose. That's a loss. You got
it. You
arrested.
would have been on it if I lose this in court.
no, you understand that the only reason that this went the way
And
that
I
it
proved
went,
him wrong.
the only reason that this went the way it went is
It's
because
because he
Tammy,
didn't take the 10 steps to get out of the
That's
area.
exactly
no,
right.
because Tammy doesn't know the right words to get them to back the fuck off. I guarantee you, if that was me and not Tammy, it would have been a different situation. They would never have put their fucking
you'd
hands
have had
on
a
me.
few more charges.
Yeah,
against
they
you.
probably
Nope.
charge you a little bit more charges.
Nope.
Yep.
Have you guys met me?
Yeah, it could be. He may have more charges coming.
Yeah,
He
that's
just
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
know
He'd
it.
got more
No, I
charges.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's the only charge that I have coming. And I
Yeah,
was-
camera
and
was
they
your
can
static
add
camera.
more between now and your arraignment.
Yeah, they can add more.
okay, if they do, then I'll catch them in a lie there because I got that on static recording as well.
What'd you use for static recording?
This camera right here.
We still here?
Yeah, that first officer.
You see that camera right there?
Okay,
That
cool.
camera static recorded them. They never turned it off.
Go ahead and upload the video.
I will. Just give me time. I need to figure out how to do that.
That's no problem.
You got to give me time. But that right there, static recorded them.
Cool.
You just need an adapter to get the SD card out of that and hook it into your computer.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. I'm stupid when it comes to that. So I've never owned one of those. I'll tell you that now. I've never owned one of those until now, so I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I'll wait until Dane gets home. He knows exactly what to do with it.
Are you using a laptop or a PC?
Laptop.
You check your laptop. It may have an SD.
Yeah,
input.
it does. I don't know where the SD card is on that camera. Dan
Get
put
your
it
owner's
in for me.
manual.
Christ.
No, I don't.
Check your owner's manual.
I'll just wait
Find a
until
little
Dan gets
slide
home.
somewhere.
I will wait until Dan gets home. It's all good. Y'all can wait that long.
Hopefully push record the whole time.
It should have been. It should have been recorded.
All right, let's finish this one and we'll move to the next one.
I'm getting arrested, guys. PD, I'm arrested.
Help me. Help me, Lord of Jesus.
Relax.
The rest of this is useless.
I'm gonna hold on to your hand. Just put it behind your back.
Yeah, they kept saying I was resisting at first. I said, and I'm sitting there trying to pull their hands back so I can put my hands back for them to cuff me. How is that resisting? That ain't useful. That shows they go to that don't resist bull crap way too quick.
Of course they do. Now I'm going to try to speak without yelling because everybody
Then
seems to get
do
really
it.
sad.
Yeah, talk.
They get really sad when daddy yells.
I'm not saying you're not my daddy.
Not you, buddy. Not you. Not you.
That was fun.
Listen,
You turn it into Chauncey?
no, but I'm just saying. You two know that I respect you, right? And Jay and I could be. It's just
Yeah,
when
that's why
I
I'm
see.
getting pissed off. That's why I want to have a conversation.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
You do
Have a
understand.
confrontation, not a conflagration.
You do understand
You-
that both of you remember that news story I brought up where that guy went on the shooting
Yeah.
spree, dressed as a
51-year-old
cop
guy.
in a cop car that looked like a cop
There's
car.
20 dead so far.
17.
17.
You haven't looked at the updates. I've heard
Okay.
it.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
either
more-
or, it doesn't
more.
matter.
All
Plus
right,
the
maybe,
guy.
maybe it's 20 now. All right. You do understand that these police and police that act like that, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but people
Yeah,
like
sure.
you guys that say, comply now, complain later. It's your guys' fault that stuff like that happens. You do understand
No,
that, right?
comply now, sue later.
Yeah.
Why?
No.
Why?
You mean comply now while they beat you in the head with nightsticks,
No,
or tase
like-
you or tase you till their batteries run out, and then sue later. That's your idea, and then you
No.
have a heart attack 3 months later and you're dead.
No. If he would, let's just say when he left when he told him to the first time, he got it on film and then he could sue with all that on film. Now he's got to get a lawyer and fight it.
And
No,
then
I don't.
Tammy's supposed to pay
And
for
I
a
can tell you
lawyer.
exactly what would have happened had he done that.
Yeah.
If he had walked all the way down to the sidewalk with that first officer, nothing else would have happened. The first officer would have probably stayed there and ignored him as long as he stayed on the sidewalk.
Yep. Then sue.
But
Hey,
then
Tammy,
then
NJ,
I
I
just
could be-
bent over.
Yeah.
I just bent over and took a dildo in my ass from a cop. I think
Yes.
not.
That's your interpretation and it's completely false.
No, that's the truth. If I sat there and complied to an unlawful anything, I bent over and I took a dildo in the ass that was 12 inches long, 5 inches around, and said, okay, take my rights away, please. I want more. Give me 2 more inches. Okay, that's exactly what you're asking me to do.
If I may, Tammy, I had a conversation like this 2 or 3 days ago on my panel where we discussed, crimes against children, and everybody was a common consensus that child has no rights, 0 rights, and even if he's being raped by his uncle and no one's willing to do anything about it, whether it's the government or Child Protection Services or his father, if his uncle's raping him, he's not allowed to kill his uncle to protect himself. You are a slave. You will do what you're told. You do not get the right to defend yourself, especially as a child.
What's going on, Don?
Hey, I could be. Hey, NJ. Hey, Tammy. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not.
What's up? What's up?
Have y'all talked about Adderley v. Florida?
A little
Jay
bit.
brought it up.
Somewhat.
So y'all know, I'm not mad at any of y'all. I want you to know that. I could be. I'm not mad at you. I'm not
That's
mad at NG Driver.
I know.
Okay,
Your
or anybody
adrenaline's up
that
from the
has
arrest.
a contradiction. This is something that I'm not even trying to yell. This is just me being passionate about something. Okay. You've heard me yell. You've heard me scream. This ain't me yelling and screaming.
If I may.
I understand. Your adrenaline's up still. You're excited. I understand.
Tammy and I are barely even friends.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I'm here because, as far as I'm concerned, my brother was wronged. Right? Mm-hmm. So that's what disgusts me, is when people can't stand up behind somebody they disagree with just because they don't like them, shit like that. It disgusts me.
No, I hate to see people get arrested.
But that was the rights there. Okay. The right was I had the right to film in public. And we've been fighting that for how long? And y'all say it's wrong. Y'all say it's wrong. And then there's people that say it's right. Okay. No. Yeah, it happens every damn time when someone gets arrested for filming in public. I hear people say it's wrong, and then I hear people say it's right. I'm not saying Tammy. You all per se. That was just in general statement. Okay, that was an in general statement. I could be. Okay,
Tammy. I hate seeing anybody get jacked up, and if I can help you understand where the lines are, that's all I want to do, because I hang out with popular kids and things like that, and yeah, we troll, but we have good intentions, and we're not opposite sides of the same coin. We're the same side of the same coin. If I can help you understand where the lines are to keep you from getting jacked up, that's my only goal, and I'm willing to talk about it.
Right. Well, my goal is to show that your lines are wrong, because it goes against everything this country was founded on. And that's the problem I'm having. Okay. You want me to give up a portion of my rights to have my freedom. Okay. I don't like that, because I give that inch, there's a mile taken later. You see what I'm saying? That's why I wasn't willing to give that inch.
No, you've got a general understanding, or there's a very broad statement that says freedom of speech. And then through time, we have court decisions that narrow this down to what's acceptable and what's not acceptable, and what you can do, what you can't do. That's basically it. And that's what I want you to understand, to keep you from getting jacked up, or anybody else, because like you just said, there's so much bad information out there. You can, you can't. You can, you can't. If I can keep you from getting jacked up, that's all I want to do.
Well, as far as this today, I wasn't willing to give that in so they could take that mile. I was willing to go to jail or whatever to show them people ain't going to give an inch no more.
What's the charge? I mean, was it simple trespass or was it something else?
I got disorderly conduct.
Now, is that a felony or misdemeanor?
misdemeanor disorderly conduct.
And will that affect your work status at all?
No, not
Okay,
at
well,
all.
I guess you're good.
Not at all.
That's
So
good.
I'm not worried about that at all. As a matter of fact, one of my supervisors is really into. They didn't even know there was such a thing as the First Amendment or Second Amendment communities on YouTube, and they were very well surprised to see there were people out there standing up for this and appreciated it. And they appreciate both sides of it as well. She's trying to get me to understand and appreciate both sides of it as well, too. That's why I'm not really yelling and screaming at you all. I'm being passionate. Yes, there's a big difference between my passion and my yelling. You've all heard me yell and scream. I get really, 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 really fucking stupid when I'm yelling and screaming, and y'all know that. This is passion. Okay.
Hey, Louie, let's back up. Let's go to the basics. And if I can get one thing, your best protections are on the sidewalk. If you don't leave the sidewalk, that's the best place for you to be. And I'm talking about not keeping you jacked up. I'm not talking about giving up your rights or taking it in the ass. I'm saying to keep you from getting jacked up, because you'll probably beat this rap, but you took the ride, and I don't want to see you take the ride. I don't want to see anybody take the ride.
And I didn't really take a ride. I took the walk because they have a bunker. They have a bunker down there underneath the.
Why did they even block off the stairs in the first place? I mean, what was the rally about?
So it was about opening it up, Pennsylvania, so people could get food and eat. They decided to take people's First Amendment rights away to record in a public place. Okay. Now, if you look at that video as well, and this is where they totally screwed up. He said, do not cross the barricades to go up the stairs.
Yeah, so you went up the grass, and then he was giving you conflicting orders, like, yeah, you could stay, but then they're like, no, you got to go. I'm like, wait a minute. You just told them not 5 seconds ago to stay and record, but now you're telling me you got to go.
That's the point I'm making, Mr. Rant, is don't move, put your hands up. Don't move, put your hands up. Pew, pew, pew. Now you're fucking dead.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
stay on the sidewalk. The best thing to do is stay on the sidewalk and not get jacked up, because then you wouldn't have gotten into the conflicting instructions, area, and that caused problems. And that's probably why you weren't charged with trespassing. Be
a good little pet and always stay where your master tells you you're allowed to be all the time. See, that's what I mean.
No, you choose that. No. You choose that. You're sitting here splitting hairs. You're in Canada. Splitting hairs over a situation that's already happened. I'm saying in the future, stay on the sidewalk.
Right.
Well, if that's what I'm doing, I will stay on the sidewalk. Okay. But if I sit there and get told I can't go into one spot and they didn't tell me I can't go into the other, well, I'm going to go into the other. I mean,
and you know what's kind of infuriating was that guy you were talking to in the suit, that organizer of the rally. Well, that's not
the guy that was telling me to give up my rights. Literally,
I mean, like,
to give up my rights.
Look, rights were granted to all of us. We don't have to ask for it. We don't have to ask permission to exercise our rights. But in doing so, we will find ourselves in bracelets. I can't do what Tammy does. I wouldn't even think about trying to do what Tammy's doing right now. Why? My security licensing is far too important to be going out and get arrested. I got detained at the border. I was shitting a brick for 3 hours. Luckily, they released me with no charges, but that's not my thing. I'll support by calling someone or helping organize some money for bail or, something else behind the scenes. But to do what he's doing, I can't do that. I know I can't do that.
And everybody keeps telling me to put a PayPal link up. I ain't got a PayPal, so I can't put a PayPal link up, and I ain't going to ask anybody to get any money for me on this.
And you know what?
Can I ask an unrelated question?
Go ahead, Shiva.
So, what if the mainstream media story of what coronavirus is and what it represents. What if that's real?
Well, then I'm going to die tomorrow because I was out there without a mask around probably a whole bunch of people that probably could have had it.
So then, so that would okay. So like I always think I'm right because I'm an arrogant son of a bitch, right? But even though I'm an arrogant son of a bitch who always thinks he's right, at the back of my mind, there's always the question, well, what if? Right?
Well, then,
so what if actually there is a coronavirus? What if it is really infectious? What if it does kill a certain number of people? Whatever the percentage may be. Like, so I suppose
0.1%.
The whole question of protesting because you want whatever the state is to be opened up, and it's like, well, you got a bunch of people now. You don't know. None of you on this panel know whether coronavirus is real or not.
No, I don't know.
Right? Unless you know.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah. Right. So, like, just speaking as someone who is just a kind of person, wouldn't it, like, it seems to me that it would make much more sense excuse me, to assume that the virus is real and to willingly suspend the application of certain rights. And here's why. Right? Because traditionally, rights go along with responsibilities. And I sort of think you can't have a discussion about rights in any area without also raising what responsibilities those rights entail. And I think when you're talking about freedom, one of the responsibilities that the right of freedom entails is the ability for others to also express that freedom. And actually, if you're helping to spread a virus that might kill people, then that's not allowing them to express their freedom, right?
Well, that's kind of theoretical.
Actually, the freedom is
yes, it's theoretical, except
you just cast a magic spell.
The theory that there is this thing called a coronavirus.
You just walk.
Hang on.
No, Chip,
hang on.
I'm gonna blow your little scenario out of the water.
Okay.
You got the freedom of choice.
Yes.
If you want to be around it or you do not.
Okay. Right, but what about those people? No, right, no, Tammy, no. Sorry, no.
If you want to be a coward, go hide in your house.
You come into contact with other people who haven't made that choice. Every time you go shopping, every time
stayed in their house.
Now you notice the cops are all wearing masks.
You can't make that decision for other people.
I know that's their choice. That was their freedom of choice to sit there and choose to be around someone.
Okay. Can I interject, Tammy, please, just for 1 second?
Go ahead.
So no, hang on. Right, if this was,
I know, but Shiva,
hang on. No, you can't interject for a second. No, you can't interject for a second. If this was,
sorry,
all right, let's change tack.
Go ahead.
Well, it's not your panel.
No, I asked the panel owner if I could interject, but you go ahead. What you're saying is more important to deceive the public as to what's reality. Go ahead.
Oh, here we go.
That was passive aggressive as hell.
Thank you for telling me what I'm doing, 10th man. That's very.
Yeah, it's not your fault. You're just programmed to do this. But you go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm asking a question. What if the virus is real? Does that not mean that actually you have a responsibility to your fellow man? Do you have a responsibility to your fellow man?
If I say
I
yes,
have a responsibility to myself, and I have a responsibility to my fellow man as if they choose to be around me and see what I do and take what I do, I have the responsibility to my fellow man. Otherwise, if they choose not to be around me, that is their choice. And
So
if
what
they
about-
chose not to be around me today,
Yes.
they could have walked off. They
Right.
could have walked off at any given time.
How
They
long?
had the freedom of choice to
How
do
long? how
what
long-
they want to do.
How long does the coronavirus last on a hard surface?
Approximate. It depends on which surface you're talking about as a hard surface.
Like a hard surface, like a metallic surface, for example.
It can last anywhere. I think when I read that, it said some of them say it can last anywhere between hours, and some of it said it can last up to 5 to 6 days.
And how many metallic surfaces did you touch during that protest? You touched at least one that I saw, because there was a shop that you entered, right? Now,
yeah,
the
that was
people,
it. That was
the
it.
people who enter the shop after you,
Mhm.
or the people who use the public lavatory that you used after you, do they have a choice? about
Yes, they
whether
do, because they had the choice to not be there and coop themselves up in the home.
So what
Yes,
you're
they had a
saying?
choice not to be there,
So what-
so they would not be affected by that. Yeah. They had that.
So what you're saying is that even if the virus is real, your
And
right
that's if I
to
even
freedom,
got it, because I haven't
right,
been sick.
but
yet.
your right to freedom
haven't been sick
trumps
at all.
their right to interact with the world safely. That's what you're saying.
Huh?
Your right to freedom trumps their right to
Yes,
interact
it does.
with the world
Yes, it does.
without risk of
it does.
infection.
Yes, it does, because I don't have to care about their
That's a really selfish
I
viewpoint.
do not have to care about your selfish feelings. I
No,
don't
they're
care
your
about your
selfish feelings.
because
They're
I'm
your
not
selfish feelings, not my selfish feelings. They're yours.
your selfish feelings are just that.
Linland.
You're talking about selfish feelings because you're selfishly wanting to not have to be in fear.
Let me
Good. Just
interject.
go die in
I'm
your fucking home.
selfishly,
Go die in your home, Shiva.
I'm
Go die
selfishly,
in your home.
I'm selfishly not wanting to get infected
Yes,
infected with the coronavirus.
Let me defend you for a second.
Yet you're putting your selfish feelings of not wanting to get infected on me to
Please
make
don't.
me to comply.
Right? No, hang on,
That's
hang
your
on. I'm not.
selfish feelings.
Hang on. I didn't say the word comply. That's coming from you.
Well, that's exactly what you want me to do because if I wore gloves and I
Okay.
wore a
So you
mask,
guys-
then I would be complying.
Tammy,
If I didn't go out and kept myself locked down, I would be complying.
And what's
So,
wrong
yes,
with complying?
You all but
What's wrong
said
with
the word
complying?
comply
explain to you
What
what's
is
wrong.
wrong with complying? What's wrong with complying?
because I don't have to.
No,
Tammy,
but
I don't
agree
have
you
to.
don't. I know you don't have to. I'm asking you what's wrong with it.
You're letting-
When it goes against every freedom I got, you're damn
you're
right.
letting
I'm
me
not
trigger you,
complying.
Tammy.
Hang on. Why
doing
does
it purposely.
complying with a reasonable request go against every principle you hold dear?
Recognize.
You know, let me
Hold on.
explain
Tammy,
something. Hold on,
Tammy,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. Let me explain something. Let me tell
Recognize
you how
what Shiva's trying
unreasonable.
to do to you. Recognize.
Hold on,
what, I know I'm trying to help you.
I know
Recognize
you
what
are, but
Shiva's
let me explain to him how unreasonable this is, and then I'll let you talk. Okay?
But he's asking you a
People
question.
talk
he
to
knows
themselves,
not-
man.
Now,
He's
Jesus.
asking.
let me
he's
tell
asking,
you how unreasonable this request is. The average person has no more than a month's worth of savings to live. Okay?
I
They're
agree.
asking us to keep ourselves locked down for 2.5 months now.
Yes.
Okay. How unreasonable is that when you're telling people to stay in your house and die because you can't go to work?
Well, hang on. Isn't
How
your government
unreasonable is that?
paying you if you
Oh,
can't work?
$1,200. That ain't even enough to cover even fucking most people's electric bill around
So,
here.
so that's a conversation that needs to be had. I agree. That is a conversation
And our
that needs to be
government,
had.
and the
That's
government
a
has held,
legitimate-
and let me tell you something, Shiva. The government here has held it over our heads before. We don't
Well,
have to do nothing
right.
for you.
Well, no. I see. Now, here's where I disagree. Like, your point you raised is actually a legitimate, valid point, right? And that needs to be raised with the appropriate people, right? So the energy company. Hang on, the
Hold on,
energy company.
No. My
I'm
question
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
But my question is, you're saying take it up with these people. What if the people decide, and what if these valid people decide, okay, we're going to do what the government's done in the past and say, we don't have to help you at all?
Well, yeah, but these people that we're talking about, for example, with the electricity companies, well, they're private companies and they are negative public reaction averse. They don't like it when the public doesn't like them, right? So actually, you can fight back against that. But that's not, like, I'm not saying that what you're talking about is like either doesn't happen or is wrong. Like, I'm not saying that it's right that those companies behave like that. That's not the question I'm asking. Like, it's about, like, and I suppose this question, this always comes up for me whenever anyone talks about rights, because it seems like the people that really like talking about rights tend to ignore, well, what responsibilities go with those rights, and responsibilities always go with rights.
Wham don't trump my rights. That's it. Your personal wham don't trump my rights. Because
No, you don't
case,
right, the right to vote.
Listen to everybody.
The right to vote, for example.
Wham, and then I would never come out of my house. Period.
Right. So the right to vote, for example, is now pretty accepted as just a standard right that everyone has, right? But originally, when men got the right to vote, it came with a responsibility, which was conscription. You had to sign up for the army, and then you got the right to vote, right?
In the United States, you had to originally own a piece of land or own something of equivalent value to land.
Okay.
Like a house or something like that, yes.
Originally, it was landed gentry.
Well, in England, it was you had to be a man, and also you had to. This was when it was moving from the landed gentry to the more common person. If you were like you didn't own land and you wanted to vote, you had to join the army, and that was the deal, right? And when women got the vote, this is a funny fact that doesn't often get mentioned. In the UK, there was a large body of women who didn't want the vote, because it was assumed they would also have the responsibility of conscription that came with the right of voting, right?
Tenth man, when you want to come back, 10th man, when you want to come back, please come back. You will have your chance to speak. I promise you.
Right. So, so that's what I'm kind of. That's the question I'm asking. It's like, irrespective of your rights, yeah, you have the right to go out. I have the right to go out right now. I could go out right now, right? And if I wanted to, I could argue the toss with a copper, because I've often, I've been known to argue the toss with coppers and police and get arrested for it. But here's the thing. On the off chance that the coronavirus is a real virus, and on the off chance that it is as infectious as they're claiming it is, and on the off chance that it has, even though it's a low death rate, like 1 to 3%, at the infection rate, that's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm willing to forego those freedoms.
Man, a chance to talk real quick, Shiva, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as he's not going to tell you what I'm doing for me. Yeah, because I don't like that.
Go ahead, 10th man. It's your turn.
First off, I had to switch to mobile because I got shit I got to do. I sat down at my PC so that I could share my screen, but I can't do that now. Secondarily, there was no conscription or signing up for the military. What it was then you could be drafted. Okay. Yeah. So, I only talk about what I know, right? I don't talk about things that I don't know, or else, go look it up or whatever. Secondarily, I got nothing but respect for you, Shiva, but you're conflating things, right? So the problem.
Yeah, just for the record, in the United States, signing up for the draft is still mandatory, and it has nothing to do with you registering to vote.
Conscription came before the draft. Conscription came absolutely before the draft, and that was impressment before that.
No.
Prove it.
No.
Prove it.
The right to vote.
Prove it.
The right to vote
Prove
came
it.
along with being.
Conscription has nothing to do with the
Listen,
right
dude,
to vote.
you don't know me,
Conscription
and I'm going to tell you right
impressment-
now, your little
conscription
troll
and
tactics,
impressment
you're making a
came
mistake.
before
Don't
Listen,
draft.
little boy,
forget, Ron,
if you're not going to let other people speak, that shows
No,
that
I'm
you
not
are.
I'm not your little
have-
boy. I'm
Well,
not
you
your little
obviously
boy.
are. You're
No,
obviously
you
a
be
child.
respectful. You be respectful, and
No,
you cite. You cite.
You already lost my
Cite.
respect, boy.
Cite.
You already lost my
You
respect,
cannot
boy.
prove your point.
All right, guys.
Your
All
premise
right.
is false information.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay. I'm not done. Go ahead and let 10th man finish, and then you can say what you got to say. Okay, please.
Along with being able to vote, which only men could do, you could also be part of the fire brigade. Sorry, you can be conscripted or drafted, whatever you want to call it, into the military. Yada yada yada. Right. So let's talk about Tammy's situation. Simple fact is.
So I just before you move on, just to clarify, you are confirming my broader point that the right came with a responsibility.
Yeah, I was just pointing out that it was a little bit different than what you were saying, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's completely fair enough. And because I'm not looking at things right now, I might have got the name.
I get you, boss. I get you.
Or conscription wrong. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant.
Shiva, you need to come up on my panel more often. I like listening to you talk. Same as you, 10th man. I'm not done. I don't have a problem with you and G Driver. I don't have a problem with you, and I don't have a problem with you, Salty Grant. Y'all are welcome on my panel at any given time. And I appreciate y'all coming up here.
Now let's get back. That was a detour because let's get back to keeping you from getting jacked up and maybe others in the future. The best protections in the law are staying on the sidewalk.
That wasn't done, but okay.
You want to push that. That's not where the protections are, but the law says it defines everything as forums, and forums are where people gather. And the sidewalk has the best protections for you. Stay on the sidewalk. Like I said, I'm just talking about not getting you jacked up. I'm not talking about what happened today. In the future, I don't want you jacked up.
Well, I'm not done. If you look at the lawn after I got arrested, there was people all over the lawn. Okay. If you looked at the past, there's been people on that lawn. Okay. It's been a traditional gathering spot. That's part of what I'm trying to get. It has been a traditional gathering spot.
I hear you.
Okay. So therefore, it's still, even by the definition of what you're trying to say, shows that it can be used as a gathering spot.
But I'm talking about protecting you. I'm not talking about the other people. But if you stay on the sidewalk, I don't care about other people. I care about you. Stay on the sidewalk. You have the best protections offered by the law. Okay. And I'm just talking, like I said, to me, it doesn't matter what happened today. Let's keep Tammy from getting jacked up in the future, and maybe somebody else.
Yeah, Patriot can confirm that. I can confirm that there was people on the lawn, by the way. Patriot can confirm that as well. He did. He was there with me.
No, I believe you. But like I said, in the future, stay on the sidewalk, because if you get jacked up on the sidewalk, it's a completely different ball game. Then you might have something. But don't hang your neck out there to get chopped off. You push it as far as you want to. You do you. But I'm just saying your best protections are on the sidewalk. That's the traditional public forum. There's at least 3 Supreme Court cases I can think of off the top of my head that give you those protections on the sidewalk.
Yep. NJ Driver, do you mind if I put you in the back for a second, bud? So Odin can come up?
I mean, I'm happy to jump down if you like. It's not a problem.
All right. I will put you back up, buddy. I don't mind.
I was going to say, as long as I take that second R out of my name, yeah.
There we go. What up, Odin?
What's up, Odin?
Or did you just want to talk in the back, Odin?
Well, this is a first. We don't have to tell him to shut up.
Yeah, that is.
He might be going to the bathroom so he can talk to us and nobody else hear him.
Odin dropped himself out. So, Yes, it has, Cindy Marie Schultz. It has been an interesting week.
And Tammy, you know, the fact that you chose to be out there with other people made the decision, or you know, chose to be out there with other people at the same time. So the personal responsibility, I understand what Shiva is saying for the sake of mankind, but if you choose to be together, that's the freedom that you've exercised. But you also have the responsibility, like Shiva was saying, but you have the risk. If any of them is infected, you could catch it. They could catch it from you. You know, none of us know if we're a carrier or not. But like I said, I'm just looking out for you right here, right now, and hopefully you don't make the same mistake in the future.
I understand where you're coming from. I'm gonna let Raging Capricorn up here and get driver just for review.
Tammy, what the hell did you do? I heard you done get arrested today, and you was getting all kisses there in the jail and stuff, and that's the story I'm spreading.
Gary!
Hey, Raging Capricorn.
Chap, what's up, Chap?
I got one question for 10th Man. Just one quick question. 10th Man.
Yeah, I'm washing my hands. Go ahead, dude. You don't need my prompting. Go ahead.
Oh, I just didn't know if you heard me. You don't have to get mental on me. My one question, what the fuck did you do to Emo?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, he don't like you no more.
You mean like on and off, over and over and over?
Yeah, like last week, you and him were like best buddies, and this morning he put out a video saying he hated your fucking guts.
Yeah, because I was on Gary's panel. He said that in chat last night on his panel when he banned me, and then he retracted the comment because he knew it would make him look like a fool.
All right, don't hitch yourself to that wagon anymore. Stay away from that guy. He's fucking.
No, I get you, but that doesn't mean that the video that you made wasn't out of line, right? Like that you kind of went a bit too far. That's why I flipped out on you. But I you know, in almost every situation, I stand there between everybody and watch them all argue, and they're all wrong, and that's the problem.
What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. I've never done anything wrong.
Sometimes you might be a little bit wrong.
No, it's all in humor. Humor is never wrong. That's a fact of life. I've never been wrong. I mean, I might have been wrong in real life. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have drank that night and fucking ran that fucking kid over in the driveway. I was wrong, but I mean,
Gary, I still love you.
Well, that's nice.
Y'all are cracking me up.
Hey Tammy, I'm gonna hop down, but right. Thanks for hearing me. Be safe.
Yeah,
I don't want to see you get jacked up in the future.
Yeah, I appreciate your input, man. I really do. I appreciate it. I listen to everybody. I really have. Y'all brought some valid points. Y'all brought some. I ain't gonna listen to your points, but I appreciate it. And you're right. That is a valid point on the sidewalk. And to stay on the sidewalk would probably be a good place to stay.
Just be safe. That's what I want. But I'll hop down. Lou, I'll see you later, man.
I can honestly tell you this. I'm not going to ask for anybody to get me out of jail. If I go to jail, I push in the limits like I did today.
Well, Tammy, I promised I wouldn't cry, okay? Just to think of those burly convicts twisting your fucking nipples and giving you those kisses there in the county jail. I was heartbroken and shit for you, buddy. I was like, that poor fucking little guy. He's not going to last. He's too pretty to be in there.
You were probably finishing yourself off before the live panel. Come on, don't lie.
What? What was that, Tony?
I said, we know Gary's full of shit. He was probably fucking touching himself and finishing himself off with a bottle of Jergens and some hand wipes.
Yep.
Right before he came on the panel.
Because he saw those.
Get it straight, man. They were fucking baby wipes, right? Man, they were fucking baby wipes, okay?
Baby wipes, tissues, matter, drop cat. I do.
Thank you for coming back, Sheila.
No worries. I was kind of making room for Odin, you know.
He decided to drop out of the back. Yeah, I think he got.
Speaking of making room for Odin, I'm gonna go take an Odin and I'm gonna wipe mouse when I'm done.
Jesus Christ.
You made Shiva laugh on that one there, Salty.
It's really easy. They have a good sense of humor, and if I can lighten the mood a little bit and act like the class clown, my job is done.
You, Gary, and Capricorn. Go ahead, Shiva.
It's really easy to make me laugh. You've just got to, you know, act like you're a 6-year-old making a dirty joke, and I'll probably find it funny, you know.
Oh, you mean like you want to hear a clean joke? Kid took a bath. You want to hear a dirty joke? You fell in a mud puddle.
Yeah, well, yeah. Or do you want to hear a sick joke? 2 buckets of sick walking down the road, and one spits on the ground, and the other one says, "What'd you do that for?" And the first one says, "Well, it was the way it was brought up, isn't it?"
There you go. that was sort of funny. Yes, I got it.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you was going to jail, Tammy. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, dude. I like to pretend and say I was worried about you, and I promised I wouldn't cry. But I said, well.
Well, now you got a new video.
Oh, come on. Hey,
you got a new video.
Tammy, you got to admit. Come on, Tess, man. You got to admit, when those cops put the handcuffs on him, you thought about handcuffing Tammy with no shirt on. Don't lie, motherfucker. Don't lie.
Yeah, it's. Go ahead.
Tammy.
What?
I felt bad. Jen T came in to say hi to me, and I didn't blow her off or anything, but there was a lot of talking going on. So here's a big shout out to Jen T. Jen T.
Yeah, I think she probably heard you. But I'm gonna make sure she gets the message there. Hold on one second. Said hi to everybody, so y'all know. And now you know. Nice guy, Louis. No, I didn't get nothing to eat in there. I was starving to death by the time I got home.
You were in jail for fucking half an hour. What do you mean?
I wasn't even in jail. I was in their detainment room. The detainment room is a bench. Metal bench that's screwed down to the floor into the concrete.
Did they fingerprint you and photograph you or not?
They did photograph me, but they did not take me to booking. They just had me hold up a piece of paper that had my name on it, and they took.
Can I get a copy of that fucking photograph?
No, God. Once Gary gets it, you're never gonna live it down.
I see a video coming. I see a video.
Yeah, I was just standing there. I held a thing, and I sat there, and they took my picture, and then I had to turn to the left, and then I had to turn to the right.
Did they read you your rights?
No.
Oh, there you go. Then it don't count then.
Yep, they got to read your rights. They never read me my rights before.
A lot of people I know that been arrested for stupid shit. They haven't been reading rights anymore. Like, what the fuck's up with that?
I don't
too
know.
lazy. They're too lazy in betting. We don't know the law
because the law only applies to the pets.
Well, we're not pets. I don't know what you're talking
about. I mean, if they don't read you your Miranda rights, then they got to throw it out. If they don't read you your rights.
So actually, there have been cases where that's been disproven. They do not have to read you your rights.
Yeah, I was going to ask: is there like a case law reference or like a statute that says they have to do that?
Nathan, you crazy bastard! I ain't seen you in forever.
He is a crazy bastard. He also sleeps with crack whores. I've got to stop saying that. That's a joke. I'm kind of getting to know what this community is like, and it occurred to me that if I jokingly say neighbor Johnson sleeps with crack whores, that might actually become a rumor that gets spread. So maybe I should stop.
There's nothing wrong with that. I spread rumors all the time about Tammy and Ted Man and Chip and everyone, Salty, Slash, It's a couple of fingers in old ladies up in Canada.
Especially Flash, man. Especially when he sticks a couple fingers in an old lady, gets what he wants, and then leaves saying he's going to go get a pack of smokes and a bottle of gin and never returns. Fucker.
That's an asshole right there. That Slash Canada's an asshole, you know.
Right.
Can I ask a question that's been bugging me? It's unrelated to what happened. Well, it might be related to what's happened today. It's to do with the freedom of the press. And I can't, like, because I've been doing some reading around it, around the freedom of the press, especially the Federalist Papers. I don't know if you've come across those. And I'm kind of grappling with whether the press is a class of citizen that has extra rights above and beyond those that freedom of expression allow you, or whether the press refers to a mode of communication such as, printing, that you might want to expand to say media.
Well, we already went over this yesterday, sir. We already went over this, that all people are the press. I pulled up the laws and everything, remember?
I'm going to be honest. I mean, I suppose it's like, you say we went over this. We didn't go over it to a sense where I came to a satisfactory resolution. I'm going to be honest with you. Mostly because, I don't know if I can find the link now, but like I was reading this essay written by like a Supreme Court judge, and he seemed to be firmly of the opinion that to suggest that the press is a special class of citizen is ludicrous, because it would make the freedom of expression part of the clause redundant. Right. So, yeah, there's still something I'm kind of, and it might be, even if you provide me with really compelling evidence, 10th man, sometimes it actually takes a while for that evidence to kind of sink in to where I can understand it properly. So even if we go over stuff and everything that you say is correct, it still might actually take a while for that to kind of process properly, because I'm not,
I comprehend.
I'm just a guy trying to work stuff out.
Okay, but and just if I could have one moment to explain something really quickly, because Shiva's from England and stuff like that. So this is the problem with what you're saying. Is number one, I'm not a constitutional lawyer, right? And secondarily, yeah, I play a fake one. I also play a fake doctor on TV as well. I've advised Too Tall Rob as his fake internet doctor that I've adjusted his prescription to half as much marijuana as he normally consumes.
I know you're not a lawyer, 10th man, but that's relevant because I'm not.
Bear with me.
Like, I'm not a lawyer, and neither is anyone else. So, as far as I'm aware.
Bear with me, though. See, because this is what it actually comes down to, right? And I made A Balance made a video clip with the lion and me as Jesus or whatever, St. Peter, whoever it was, where I explained this, which is everybody needs to realize that any lawyers or judges or anybody who's making a judgment, this is what 5-Speed tries to explain all the time, anybody who makes that judgment against you or even your own defense lawyer, they are all part of a private organization. Okay? That's called the bar.
The bar. Right.
They are not there to defend your rights. They are not there to follow the law. They are there to protect their cabal, their private organization, which is the bar. And your rights or the law are secondary at best to any of these people. They are not there in any way to protect you. And that's a fact.
Right. Well, let's assume that in this instance, because I would do this anyway, because I don't trust lawyers, that I'm a litigant in person. Right. So I'm representing myself. And let's assume that I was a First Amendment auditor going out and claiming to be a member of the press. And I think, and that I was a First Amendment auditor who would always represent himself in court, right? So that like is like the question I think then becomes kind of pertinent, because all of the auditors who are going out claiming to be independent press and to therefore have the freedom of the press as outlined under the First Amendment, like they're making a legal determination, aren't they? They're interpreting the Constitution.
Well,
So whether we're lawyers or not doesn't seem to matter, I don't think.
Well, that's the thing, is I think that maybe I didn't explain well enough. When you make a complaint to a company, okay, say Hershey's, do you think that they are going to make any decisions based on your rights or their policies? See, that's what it comes down to, is all of the lawyers and all of the judges are part of the same private organization. Doesn't matter. That's my whole point, is we're not a lawyer, so we don't.
Yeah, but judges take an oath of office, right? So
which means nothing. Which means nothing.
You can't say that, and here's why.
I certainly can. I certainly can.
No, you can't, because you can't speak to those judges. You are not those individuals. For some of those judges, it probably means nothing. They're probably just words they said in order to get the job. And for some of those judges, I would imagine those words are going to be extremely meaningful and profound.
Right.
Here's an interesting fact. In the UK, at least, I don't know if this is the same as the States. In the UK, judges, they tend to become less corrupt the higher up the chain you go. And I think it's because, like, once you've reached a level of supreme, you know, whatever, supreme mega judge, whatever the fucking title is, right? Like, maybe there's no higher to climb. So there's no, and unless they do something completely egregious, they're not going to lose their position. So, they've got nothing to lose. So they kind of start standing up for the individual people. Like, so I suppose like the kind of small people, if you see what I mean, rather than the corporations. So maybe that's different in the States and Canada, maybe, because normally the Supreme Court judges over here tend to be peers, right? So maybe it's like they're in a position where they've got nothing left to lose. They don't have to climb the greasy pole anymore because they've reached the top. And some of them,
some of their Supreme Court judges here, at least in my opinion, because they go completely against everything at times to make a judgment. Okay. It seems to me they're doing that to get their palms greased.
Well, yeah, that's what but I suppose my experience over here is that because some of the higher judges have actually reached the top of the greasy poles, they no longer need to grease the palms. And so what tends to happen is they actually tend to be more fair.
It seems to be like ours here a little bit more greedy than yours there, evidently.
Maybe. But I suppose that's why I kind of challenge the view that all judges don't take their
I could give you an instance where a judge did stand up for the right thing. That was my last case when I went to court. After 6 months going to court, and they said, "Oh, they have a video. They have a video of me doing what they lied about, putting me in the court system for." Okay, they lied about that, by the way. There is no video because you can't have a video of something I never did. Okay, so on the 6th month, I actually looked at it. I told my public pretender to go away. Excuse me, swallow drop. I told my public pretender to go away. I had to speak for myself. Okay, and I sat there and I said, "Okay, Judge, if they've had 6 months to make a fake video. If there is a video that comes out, because I did not do what I did, I want the state to look at it and make sure it's not a fake video. And I will take it to I want a copy of that as well. And I'll take it to my people and have them check it out as well to see if it's fake. The judge said, nope, you ain't got to worry about that. Case dismissed. You're not guilty. Get out of my courtroom. And as I was going out, she was admonishing the state's attorney. Now, however, that poor judge that actually stood up for the right thing lost her job a month and a half later as a judge. They removed her from the bench, which was a sad, sad day because she did the right thing. Okay. And admonish the state's attorney for wasting the court's time and wasting my time, wasting the people's taxpayer money and everything else. So I felt sorry for that judge because she did stand up for the right thing, and she did the right thing. And she did the right thing for many people and before she got let go. And she was a lower judge. That was just a little pissant judge in a county court.
Yeah, and I'm not denying that judges can be corrupt. There was a number of court cases involving a mortgage that was worth a sizable sum. It was to do with a friend of mine. I wasn't actually directly involved with the court case at all. But the sum involved was something like 6.1 million to do with various properties in the northeast of England. And the mortgage was void, and the bankers did act unlawfully. And every step of the way, the court kind of denied like that was the case. So it's not like I'm kind of aware that judges, the court, like the system is sort of inherently corrupt. But I would there are, I think, people in the system at every level, police officers, judges, just ushers in the court, or maybe in your country, people who work in post offices and libraries who are just trying to do the best job they can. Right. Yeah. I think it's dangerous. Making blanket statements about any demographic is dangerous, I think.
Yeah.
Right. And I just have to say one thing because I got to go, and I got to go outside. If a group of people make up a group, say they call themselves the Tammy Lin Rights Upholders Group, right? And then we go out there and just one of us breaks the law, then they consider that all of us broke the law. So then why is it that when a cop breaks the law, that his entire department is not now a terrorist organization? Right? See, this one talk about the double standard.
Do you have a citation? Do you have a source for
I need to address something in my chat real quick, and then I'll let you all go back to talking. Hey,
Sure.
Penny, when Genty hides someone, go ahead and let her hide it. I understand I did say not to hide anybody, but Genty is my super mod in here, so she can do that. Okay. Nothing against anybody else with a wrench, so please allow Genty to kick someone out if she feels the need to kick them out. Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Penny, for trying to uphold my words. Thank you very much. I'm not I should have addressed that earlier, and I apologize.
So the last thing I had to say before I go is I often get very confused as to why people can't understand what I'm trying to explain. But I know why it is, and it's because people are programmed. People are programmed to think that if you go along with the way things are, that that's the safest way because you voted for these people, blah, 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 blah. I need to explain to you guys that you've all been programmed. You've been programmed like an automaton to believe these things. These are not things that are actually true or real. These are things that you were trained to believe, just like a dog who sits there and doesn't knock the piece of bologna. Well, I can disagree, but
that's your opinion. You're welcome to it, but I disagree with your statement that we've been programmed. You're from Canada. If you were in the United States of America, saying that, I might give you a little bit more credence, but you're from another country, bro.
Right there. What you just said, sir. Right, what you just said there. Another part of your programming.
Yeah, well,
right, is to divide and compartmentalize people. Yeah. You're a man. So you don't have the right to say anything about women. You're not gay, so you don't have the right to. Hold on.
If you take your words and you dumb them down when you tell us what you have to tell us, it'll go a lot farther. You don't have to be this supreme being, this godlike effigy of whatever you're trying to be. Just dumb it down for all the rest of us dummies, us common folk. Just dumb it down. Then maybe we'll understand where you're coming from.
I was told
about coming up with these crazy fucking views saying we're all programmed like dogs, blah, 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 blah. Because when you start talking like that, it goes in one ear and out the other. It's like blah, 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 blah. I think of the Phoenix cartoon where the teacher's talking.
Is that hard and criminal with the fucking hard nipples that all the convicts want?
Another part of the programming is repeating yourself like 7 times in order to try to drill that home to distract from the facts.
How is this programming instilled into people?
Well, I always say, I'm going to have a beer. 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 I repeat myself with that shit. Absolutely.
From the time you're a small child, right?
Oh, yeah,
with nursery rhymes.
Yeah, right, yeah.
With nursery rhymes, children's books. If you ever look at award shows, the songs that win the award 9 times out of 10 are the ones that sound like a nursery rhyme. Right. Yeah. These are Joan is very good at this. And, this is what I do as well, which is point out how people make these little programming mistakes and they just repeat themselves over and over. It's a way to distract.
How do you know that this worldview that you have, that the media is programming and we're consuming the programming and unconsciously regurgitating the programming?
When you start repeating even known lies, that shows it. And people today still think the LAX shooting in LA is real, even though they said the man was shot and killed, and they show him on a gurney with blood all over this gurney, right, and blood on these blankets, right, that he's covered up with, and then the man moves the blankets with his hands, sits up and starts talking to the paramedics.
I mean, I don't actually know what you're talking about.
The LAX shooting
Jamie doesn't know what he's talking about half the time.
10, 15 years ago, give or take, right in that range. And it happened in LA, Los Angeles, at the airport. And the guy come in, he supposedly shot up the airport. Okay. They supposedly shot and killed the man that shot up the airport. They were bringing him out on a live feed. Okay. They had a live feed going. They brought him out on the gurney. There was blood all over the gurney, blood all over the blankets. Okay. And he literally sat up and started talking. They said they shot and killed the man now. He's dead. Period. End of statement. He's supposed to have holes all through it. He's supposed to have been shot like so many times. Right?
Can you show a video to that? Now, the reason why I'm asking that question is because I know for a fact that memory is really unreliable. And the reason why I know that is because I used to perform as a mentalist professionally, which is a type of stage magician where you pretend you've got psychic powers. And one of the tricks that a mentalist will do is they will manipulate your memory by telling you what just happened. But it's the same tricks that mediums use. They'll do this recapping thing where they'll tell you all of the hits and they'll omit all of the misses. And in the mind of the person who's listening, they'll accept what you've just told them, right? So it's like a little kind of linguistic manipulation trick. Yeah. So memory is really unreliable.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a number.
Unless you've
Hold
trained
on,
your
hold
mind, I gotta go. Unless you've trained your mind to see these things, you never will be able to. Word 'em up TV's in the chat trying to explain this to people. I'm sorry that I'm, one of the few people that's able to see these things, but I gotta go. If you guys are back, and if you guys are still here in a half an hour, I'll be back.
You're not
I
sorry.
see. I see what you're talking about. Now let me.
Sorry,
give
one
you-
second. What was Shiva saying? I'm not what?
You're not sorry at all. Come on.
You're
I-
not sorry.
I
He's the
think-
sorriest thing I had to listen
Like,
to all day.
I won't say I'm sorry. No, hang on. No. Actually, no. See, now I will. And perhaps what happened, maybe that's the same thing that you just did. Sometimes I'll say I'm sorry, just kind of unconsciously as a linguistic tick.
No, I really mean that I'm sorry if other people out there feel triggered or upset or whatever that I'm saying that they don't have the Sorry, hold on one second here.
You don't care about people's feels.
No. See, what you're doing right now is doing exactly what I'm pointing at. It is not my fault.
No.
About other people's feelings.
That's
all
correct.
right. Do you understand that the reason why I came to YouTube is to try to help break this brainwashing that I see? Right? This has nothing to do with me wanting fame. This has to do with me seeing something that most other people don't see and me trying to point it out.
How do you know they're brainwashed?
Because I watch it in front of my ears every day.
And
I mean, that's.
Can I hold on,
how
hold
do you know
on,
they're
hold on,
brainwashed, though?
Shiva.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an instance right now.
I'll be
I'm gonna
back, guys.
give you- all right, gentlemen.
See you later, Pence.
I'm gonna give you a number. It's 5192794.
Hang on. 5192794.
Okay. Do you know what that number is?
No, shall I Google
That
it?
was a number I remember by repeating it over and over again. That was on the back of one of the on the back of a milk truck. That was its seal number. I repeated it repeatedly in my mind because I forgot to bring out a paper to write that
Well, yeah,
number
okay.
down. Okay.
Okay.
So if it is repeatedly, you can remember.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, you're asking me to take something you say at face value. Now, the thing is, I can't do that because I'm an empiricist. So that means that I actually require some kind of evidence before before I would accept something. So that was why I was saying, do you have a video of the news clip in question so I can watch the news clip? Like, and then, because that's the easiest way to prove something, right? Like if you've seen a video, and it might be that you don't have that, or you can't find it right now, and that's fine. Like, but then all you need to say is, no, I can't find that just now. But I suppose that, and I'd need to go and look for it. But then it'd mean that, like, I wouldn't accept what you were saying is completely true right now, because all I'd have is your word to go on, and I don't know you very well. In the same way,
If I was able to have the paperwork without having a problem for my work, I would give you. I would let you see the paperwork.
What did you say about the video of the guy, the LAX shooting, who was meant to be
that LAX shooting? That
and he spoke to
I'm going to tell you now. Good luck at finding anything like that, because unless you find someone that has mirrored it, which I was stupid back then, I didn't know nothing about mirroring. Okay. Unless someone has mirrored it and is willing to come off of it, you will never find it because they removed it all.
Then I would suggest
I cannot find it anywhere. I went back looking for it.
I would respectfully suggest that until you can find it again, you stop bringing that up as an example.
Oh no, I will not. Because
like,
there were thousands of people that saw it with me. Thousands.
Yeah, but I wasn't one of them.
I know, but so are you going to deny thousands of people?
Yeah,
literally saw that.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not going to deny that they think they saw that or that they think they remember that, right?
No,
but
that's what they saw.
But you've got to bear in mind that you're talking to someone who knows that memory can be manipulated. Very soon after the event, you can manipulate someone's memory almost instantly.
That well,
you know what I do. You know what I do when I have a problem with my job.
When you say
you know what I do when I have a problem with my job or I got to write an incident report, I have a notepad. I transcribe it immediately. everything.
Yeah, because
Because I
memory.
know the memory can be messed around with.
Like
Anytime I have go
sorry,
ahead.
man. Like you understand what I'm saying. I'm not doubting what you're saying at all, right? But I suppose like I wouldn't make that. Like if I was to make that claim, I'd want to at least know where I could locate the video, so that if anyone says, "Well, that's a bit fucking crazy," how do you know that's the case? I could actually point them to the video in question and go, "Well, look, watch for yourself," right? Or if I'm quoting a paper, which is what I most often do because I tend to prefer to read something rather than watch it, like I'll provide a link to, even if it's just a newspaper article or, you know, preferably an academic source, like to back up what I'm saying. Because otherwise, what will happen, I mean, I suppose I'm doing this in a more kinder way, but like I know people who, if you made that claim and then you didn't have the video to back it up, they would just tell you to fuck off, right? They'd go, "Fuck off, you're a bullshitter, you don't know what you're talking about." And it's like you then wouldn't be able to win them back, or it'd be much more difficult to win them back, because in their minds you've made an unsubstantiated claim that you have no way of backing up. And it, you know, yeah. Sorry.
No, I understand where you're coming from, Shiva. I get it wholeheartedly. But
I hope I'm not making this
scrubbed all the footage.
I wish I would have had the wherewithal to know to mirror stuff back then, because I would have loved to show that to you, because I'll never forget it till my dying day. It's something it's something I will never ever forget. The man sitting up.
Did you guys catch what Matt said just before he left? He's seeing everything with his ears. Like, that doesn't even make sense. He's seeing the patterns of us being brainwashed with his ears. I mean, come on. You can't see with your ears. You can see with your eyes. You can talk with your mouth. You can listen with your ears. Dumb it down. I'm not saying I'm the smartest guy in the world. I'm not the dumbest guy in the world either. But I don't need somebody with a pompous attitude, in my opinion.
You're more
to come and
pedantic.
save me and show me the error of my ways. Seriously.
That's a
I'm an
sort of-
American. I know about American shit. He's in Canada. He should know about Canadian shit. You're in England. You know about the UK shit. You see what I'm saying? You can be well read, and we can have conversations, but when someone comes into the scene or on a panel with a pompous attitude like, "Oh, he's here to help everyone," you know what? Take your fucking pompous bullshit, shovel it in the trash can. You want to talk about something, you know, not so serious, great. We could have a good time. You know, we could live it up, talk it up, whatever. But I don't need a savior. My personal savior is Jesus Christ. I don't need a so-called Jesus Christ incarnate from Canada to come fucking save me and teach me I've been brainwashed my whole life. Fuck that. When he starts talking,
you might be right though.
Wah, 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 and I go right back to the Peanuts cartoon.
He might be right.
My opinion.
But he might be right. How do you know he's wrong?
Well, how do I know he's right? I can't take him at face value, just like you can't take Tammy at face value.
Well, I don't take anything at face value.
Right. I don't either. I used to, but I don't now. I question everything.
He does raise. I suppose he does raise like quite an interesting question. Like to 10th Man, I would say, well, if you're going to claim that we've all been brainwashed, you need to provide like
provide your proof,
telling like argument or evidence or whatever. Like, but even just kind of like reasoning, a well thought out argument that was cogent, I would kind of accept. But then at the same time, I think everyone who disagrees that they're being brainwashed, and that would include myself, I would have to then ask, well, how do I know? Like, how do I know that he's wrong? How do I know that I'm not following
Let me just
sort of
say
progress.
this. I just follow my gut instinct. My gut instinct's never been wrong my whole life.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me
Oh, we
show
got
you
video.
something here, guys.
Excellent.
This is the photo of the dead man. This is the photo of a dead man getting oxygen right here. Look, this is a photo of a dead man getting oxygen. Let me put that up there for you. Now, if he's dead, damn it, I swallowed him. Okay.
If he's dead, how are you getting a photo of him up and walking away, right?
No, he's not walking away. He's getting oxygen while sitting on the bed. He was shot and killed. Why is he getting oxygen? I happened to stumble across that one. That's
How do you
the
know
dead
that's
man.
the dead man? How do you know?
That's the guy they claim was dead and shot by the police multiple times.
At
Like,
LAX.
could they have been
LAX
mistaken?
shooting.
Like, did he shoot more than one person?
No, they shot that one person and they shot him multiple times.
No, but
And
did
killed
the
him.
guy, did the perpetrator shoot people?
Yeah, supposedly, but no one knows anybody who died there. And that
But
was
did
part
he-
of that's part of this thing here with it's called, you can look it up, it's called LAX shooting fake photos.
Right,
There's
why-
a story
so-
along with it that
why-
there's a story
why-
along with it.
I
with
think
people
what
saying they
Peter's
can't-
trying to
they
ask
don't
you
know
is
anybody.
maybe that's a victim of one of the shooter's victims.
No, that is the shooter. That's what
How
I'm
do you
saying.
know? Okay, so what? All right, so let's assume. Like, I don't know if what you're saying is true or not. I tend to be skeptical with conspiracy theories, although the pedogate thing in the UK turned out to be a real thing, a horrifically real thing. So, like, I'm open to conspiracy theories. Right. So, covering up high-level pedophiles. I understand why there would be a conspiracy to do that. Why would you
Can I show
create
you
a
another? Can I
conspiracy?
show you another one? And there are stories when you look up fake LAX.
Right,
You
sure.
can read them. And ABC News,
But-
believe it or not, ABC News brought this one out as a
But
debunk.
why
See
would
that
you?
picture? See that picture? Right, hold on. Let me get
thank
it up
you.
here for you better, and get it to where
Yeah.
that picture. You see that picture? That's an officer right there.
Right, now, so hang on. What's the website that's coming from? Right, see, now here's what I would do. Rather than just looking at the picture, I find the source, and then I would try to, in my own mind, grade the the trustworthiness.
Well, that
of the source, right?
if you look it up, you'll find the ABC story that went along with that. That where the ABC, propaganda news, fake news, whatever, even said that was fake, and there was because there were
So
so
do you
many
trust
people.
AB? Do you
There were
trust
so
ABC?
many people calling them to tell them that was
No.
fake. They had to do a story about it.
So let's assume that it is fake.
It
Let's
is
assume
fake.
that. Right.
It was debunked.
I mean,
Look at the
I mean,
ABC story.
Right.
Look at the
Okay.
ABC
I mean,
story.
I don't. Yeah, but Tammy, you've got to be fair. I've only heard about this 5 minutes ago, so I don't know if it's true or fake or not.
Right.
Right.
That's
And
right.
this isn't
That's
it.
what I'm
So
saying.
that's
You
why I'm-
can look at the ABC. You can look at the ABC story. It's there.
So-
They actually have film and everything else with it. It's straight off the ABC site. When you go look at it, I looked at that as well, and they
So-
debunked that right there.
So, okay. So, why would you do that?
Why would they do that? Because they've been after our gun rights since the mid to late 80s. They've been after our gun
So
rights and
do
want
you
us to
think
be disarmed,
is-
and they've been doing that for years.
So you think this is a false flag operation in order to?
Yes, because that's
make
exactly
the
what
American
they.
public.
If you listen to the news right after that, the news went straight into, we got to get rid of guns. We got to do this. We got to start making this illegal. We got to make this illegal. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But
Oh my God.
that's presumably that's only the news channels that were aligned with that political viewpoint. Like, I doubt that.
That
Fox
was
News-
ABC. That was from ABC to Fox to NBC
I mean,
to
right, okay.
CNN. you name it, all of them were showing that that's what what they were doing. They weren't saying it. The news itself wasn't. It was the political people, like the Democrats. Some Republicans were even saying, "Okay, we need to make a tighter stand on guns." Everything at that point in time. So that was part of the reason.
I mean, you may well be right. Governments do things like that.
Mm-hmm. And so
they do commit false flag operations. They do try and manipulate their own populations. I'm not going to deny it. I mean, I'm going to be honest that the evidence provided so far, you show me some photos and it's like, I don't have any kind of ground on which to judge those photos. So,
hey, Jamie?
Right. That's why I said, look up the
yeah.
ABC News report on it. They're the ones who debunked it and showed that it was wrong and that there was, it was all a hoax. ABC News even brought it up. So just saying.
If you look in the back, you got that fake lawyer wannabe talking shit.
I do.
Yep. Look in your private chat.
Is he a fake lawyer? Is he not a real lawyer?
Yeah, he's not a real lawyer, but I'm not going to get into it. I'm just being sarcastic.
I will not allow him to speak because he's going to get himself and his wife without a job if he keeps going the way he's going and giving fake, not fake, but legal advice to people when he don't have the right to give legal advice.
Yeah, but all he has to say is this isn't legal advice.
But he'll turn it into it quickly. That's the problem. And I won't let him speak on my channel because I will not know that.
I've been on a panel with Philippe. He sort of seemed fine.
Oh,
nothing he said seemed outrageously wrong.
Well, it's called legal advice that will get him and his wife without a license. He don't have a license. His wife has the legal license, and right. I will not promote that. I'm sorry, it's this.
Well, I think, personally, if it was my panel and it's not, I just make it clear: if you take anything on this channel as legal advice, you're an idiot. Right. Because I'm not a fucking lawyer. If you need legal advice, get a lawyer, innit?
Yeah, I know. I used to make jokes like say, yeah, I'm not a lawyer, but I play one on YouTube, and I'm not a fucking gynecologist, but I play one on YouTube. Shit like that.
Yeah, no one is giving legal advice. Yeah, I think, because I talk about law stuff all the time, and I'll make reference to case law. I'll make reference to statutes.
That's a little bit different because you're not going out there trying to give legal advice like or you're in the know.
Yeah,
but that's the whole separate issue. I'll let Tammy bring it up if he wants to bring it up.
Well, you even leave your stuff open to interpretation. You leave your stuff open to questioning and everything else. The problem with him is he's damn sure this is it. Okay, that's giving straight up legal advice. Unless you're leaving it open to interpretation and stuff like that.
No.
That is. That's why we are. That's why we question everything that happened today.
Okay. Are you really clear about your First Amendment rights?
Oh, I'm damn clear. I'm pretty damn clear about it. But yeah, still left open to interpretation, wasn't it? It was also left open to discussion, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll state in no uncertain terms, no, I've got a fucking right to do this. I can stand here filming if I want, and you can fuck off, right?
Yeah.
Like, how is what Philippe's doing any different?
But do you not think I listened to them when they called? Yes, I did. I talked to you. I talked to you, and I've been listening to what you have to say every day.
And likewise. I don't really know Philippe. Sorry, I just to make clear. So it could be that he is doing what he's saying, giving legal advice when he shouldn't. I think I've been on one panel with him or something.
And another thing he has he has a big thing he needs to remember about is his wife's license. Okay. You don't have to worry about someone losing their license because someone said, okay, you're giving legal advice. You're part of that law firm. Now you just cost your wife the legal advice.
Has he claimed to be part of the law firm?
Yes, he is part of the law firm. He works for it, and he will tell you he works for that law firm every freaking time.
In what capacity does he work there?
He is one of their persons that looks up things and things like that. But they don't give him any advice in any way, shape, or form. He don't have the license for it. That's why there's a thing called bar licenses. That's where his wife comes in. And as far as I know, his wife is the only bar licensed in California. So therefore, you can't even come on one of these panels, give legal advice, because it's going across the world. You see what I'm saying? He could cost her a whole bunch, and that law firm, if there's any
impropriety
partners in that law firm, it could cost them a whole bunch. Okay,
I think I think wouldn't that only apply if his wife was somehow involved in a wrongdoing that he was involved with?
That's what people claim. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I don't know. All right. I mean, I don't know. I suppose I was just kind of questioning because he seemed all right on the panels. I think I've been on one or maybe two panels with him. Maybe it was somebody else.
Unblock Felipe Hemming from my stream again, you're gone. I get to see who blocks and unblocks who. You're gone if you do it again. I don't want him in this stream because he'll start fucking himself up and his wife. And he's so cocky that he don't think it will happen. It could. And I don't want that. I don't want him to use my platform and say, oh, his platform's what got me fucking gone. I don't want that happen. Okay? I don't want someone saying that. So leave him blocked.
I don't think he won't do it. He's trying to do it. So where are you in the UK, Shiva?
I'm in a city called Stoke in the Midlands.
I've seen your scam callers where you call up those call centers.
Oh, yeah, like this.
I love that shit.
Yeah, I've been doing it a couple of years, maybe a bit longer, 3 years, maybe. I think it was. I was doing it for about maybe at least a year before I started uploading videos. Yeah, so maybe 3 years.
I had a similar thing happen where they said they were from the FBI, and if I didn't pay so many fucking gift cards or whatever, I'm like, it was just laughable.
Yeah, gift card scammers, but you know those scammers, like especially the gift card ones, like they'll steal thousands of pounds, well, dollars from a single victim. I think I watched a CBS documentary on them, and there was one like woman who said she was kept on the phone for 4 hours, and they took something like it was tens of thousands of dollars, maybe $40,000 or something. But they cleaned her out basically. Those, yeah, and it's like, you know, it's kind of insidious because the tech scammers prey on people who don't know about computers. You know, they all prey on vulnerable people who are kind of gullible.
We don't have any regulations here in our country about it. Like, I don't think that we do because.
Well, you can. Well, yeah, because they're located in often India or Pakistan or Nepal or Philippines, and that's a different jurisdiction, right? So, you know,
yeah,
it's difficult, and the Indian authorities have difficulty prosecuting.
But, you know, the best way to fuck with them is to get them on the phone and waste their time for hours on end,
Yes.
I see all these videos on the internet where guys are doing it, and it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
They give the wrong numbers, and then the guy's getting mad, and he's like, well, wait a minute, you know, and keeps them on the phone for like an hour and shit. I mean, it's just great. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the aim. I mean, I suppose I tend to the videos I tend to upload tend to be the more comedic ones, you know. But I'm kind of more known for what I know, like straight baits, which are pretty dull, you know, because I'm playing it straight. I'm pretending to be a victim. I'm not kind of joking about or taking the piss or doing silly voices or anything like that.
Yeah, I noticed since you've been talking on here, you've been very straight laced. You got the English sense of humor as well.
I do have a very English sense of humor, but we're actually talking about something different.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
We're talking about the phone scammers from India that try to tell people about tech support.
Yeah, we're talking about me talking to scammers.
Oh, okay. Well, you're still very dry. You can see that. You're very straight. That's what I mean.
Yeah, even with scammers, it's like I actually, to be honest, it's funny. I've been asking all auditors pokey questions. Mostly because they occur to me to ask. So I ask them. But one of the questions I've been asking is, should auditors have a self-imposed code of conduct? And it's like the reactions I've been getting have been largely along the lines of fuck no. But it's like as a scam baiter, I actually do have a code of conduct, and there are certain things that I won't do. Like, for instance, I won't use racial slurs.
Your code of conduct is how you want to present yourself when you're presenting yourself in this situation.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
And some people. Code of conduct are going to be entirely different than anybody else's. There ain't no set. Okay, you got to do it this way exactly. You got to do it this way, or else. You know, it's how you want to present yourself to the situation at the given time.
But here's the thing: even having a code of conduct affects the way you present yourself.
Well, that's the thing. There's no one that's ever going to sit down and give a rule on that. Would be, okay, you're going to do as I say, not do as I do, or you're going to do as I say.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Say that's what you're going to do.
That's not what I'm suggesting at all.
Well, if we put rules to it, that's exactly what we're doing.
But that's not what I'm suggesting. It's like Cop Watch San Diego. I don't imagine that he does what he does the way he does because someone's told him to.
No,
I imagine he's
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything the way I did it today because someone told me to do it that way. If I would have listened to half the people in my chat when I had to take a piss, I would have went up there and pissed on the lawn.
I gotta say, I still fundamentally disagree with what you were doing today.
Well, that's right. It's good to agree.
When Sammy did what he did, everyone around him had a mask, including the cops.
But having said that, I also fundamentally disagree with everybody else who was doing what you were doing.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But
you know, and I wouldn't ever try and stop you. Well, would I stop you doing that if you were doing that here in the UK? Oh, well, that's an interesting question. Would I try and
would you be able to stop him if he was doing what he was doing in the UK? That's
not without being a hypocrite, because I'd have to go out there and engage.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I suppose like
honestly, the biggest thing that was about, and I'll tell you this. I happened to stumble upon where I saw the First Amendment right being taken away, and I used that as a way to show your rights are being taken. Okay,
which right?
That's what I did. Okay, but the fundamental part of that is that, like I said, when it comes down to people starving to death because now they are out of funds. They cannot get the unemployment that they are promised.
Which
They not get they are not getting the $1,200 they promised, or they're told, yes, we're going to put your electricity bill on hold for right now, but you're going to have to pay that electricity bill back later, and you only get
yeah. No, and that's an issue. That is definitely an issue, and I agree with you on that.
It's the same thing with people who have car payments, mortgage payments, and everything else.
There's people out there that don't even want that fucking check. Several of them told me that. They don't even want that fucking check.
Then
They would
send their
rather
checks my way.
It's not about money.
And why?
It's not about money.
If my job, which is around food, okay, that goes throughout the world.
Okay, so doesn't that mean? Hang on. Doesn't that mean you have a greater degree of responsibility?
Let me finish, please.
Tammy. Sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
With my job, I'm around food every day, which is chocolate bars that gets distributed throughout the world. Says you're okay to do it as long as you got a mask on. Why in the hell can't anybody else out there have their job? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. Hang on. Right. No. I need to address that. So that all right, because that needs unpacking a little bit. And you mentioned you work with food, right? So for me, that would indicate that you have a higher degree of responsibility, because you're not only are you handling products that other people might touch, but you're handling products that other people might ingest, right?
Yeah.
So why are you going to crowded areas?
Why not? Because
right. Because you handle food.
Listen,
because you handle food is why not.
Listen, Shiva. According to them, all I need is a mask and some rubber gloves, and I will never affect anybody.
No.
Even if I'm infected.
No. Where are you getting that from? Who is them? Who are they? Who is they?
They're telling us right now, Shiva.
Who is they?
Exactly what they're telling us.
Who?
Right now is telling us all you need is a mask and some rubber gloves, and you won't infect food.
Is this right? So this is Donald Trump.
That's the government we were just protesting against. The
who's led by
government. Wolf.
Right. Okay.
Also, by rights, has no right to tell us what to do because we are not under martial law. He's executive branch. He's supposed to, if he wants anything enforced by the police, he is supposed to go to the legislative branch.
Like if you
give it an endorsement.
Well, okay. So I suppose I sort of don't understand. Under what circumstances would you be willing to temporarily abrogate your freedoms, like to restrict your freedoms temporarily?
I already did it long ago, a month, and I still didn't wear a mask and I didn't wear gloves. That whole month, I locked myself down for a month. Okay, like everybody else except for when I had to go to work. Okay. I didn't wear no mask. I didn't wear no gloves at work because it was not required until 3 months after everybody had a chance to catch the virus. Okay. If it's so contagious, don't you think anybody who was going to catch it caught it before then? Just saying, especially when there's supposed to be all sorts of cases here in this county. There's supposed to be all sorts of cases in Pennsylvania. Okay.
So are you doubting the virus? Do you doubt it exists?
I think it's a pandemic. Honestly.
So right, but that means but do you think the virus is real, whether it was planned or not?
I think I think honestly it's no different. It's actually less deadly than the fucking flu, and it was it
is less deadly. It is less deadly, but it's more contagious.
But all it was a mutation.
Hang on. No.
I think it was a little bit of a slight mutation of the flu, and that's it.
Right, but you wonder, like, it is less deadly, but it's more contagious, right?
I don't believe that either. I don't believe
So you
that.
think that's
If
a
that's
lie?
the case, if that's the case, why ain't I caught it in 3 months of
Well,
not
just,
having?
no. Yeah, right. So that's a logical fallacy, which is called a hasty generalization. Your own experience.
Hold on. I've
your-
been doing
your
this
own
for like 2
experience
months.
is not enough data.
I've been doing this for 2 months.
Experience
I've been
of
putting
one
my fingers
person,
in my nose for over 3 months.
the
Okay.
experience of one person is not enough data. You understand that, right? The experience of one person, you, is not enough data to make a determination upon. It's a hasty generalization.
Well, here's the problem. If it was so contagious, and you even said, I could get it from that door handle I touched, because how many people were there that touched it before me? Just think about what you're saying. And I go like this for 3 months, and you've been seeing it on my panels for 3 months. I've been doing this for 3 months.
Hang on. I didn't
I
state
should
it
have got it
was.
by now, don't you think?
I didn't state it was contagious.
You did say it. You said
No. I asked a question.
You said, let's suppose it's as contagious.
Yes. Yeah, and that's quite important because
that's where I've got my questions against. Let's suppose I'm agreeing with your let's sort of agreeing and disagreeing with your. I'm disagreeing with your let's suppose, but I'm agreeing with the sarcasm behind it.
It's not sarcasm. I'm actually being. This is for me quite a serious point, right? Because it's like, yeah, I acknowledge and understand that you have rights, and I acknowledge and understand that actually you have more rights than I do by virtue of the fact that you're American and I'm English, and you have rights enshrined in law in the Constitution, right? So you definitely have those rights.
Yes.
Right. So, like, I'm not disputing that at all. This isn't about whether you have the rights. It's about when you're. At what point does your responsibility to your fellow man outweigh your rights?
It don't ever, because my rights are not trumped by someone's wham.
Where do your I suppose
because you have the right to choose. You have the right to choose to stay the fuck away from me. You have the right to choose to not go out there and be in that crowd.
Excuse
me.
What
if I'm a nurse?
Just like I had the right to choose if I wanted to go there and be there in that crowd today.
What if I'm a nurse? What if I'm just doing my shopping?
You have the right to stay at home here in this state, because in this state, any nurse that does not feel safe administering, they have the right to stay at home.
Hey, Tammy, a few minutes ago, you mentioned that the governor doesn't have the right to do what he's done, that the legislature has to do it?
Yeah, and the legislature right now is fighting them.
Yeah, well, guess what? That first URL that I posted is a compilation of all 50 states' statutes involved in state quarantines and isolation.
Yeah, you got to be under martial law.
And it was your legislature.
You got to be under martial law for that to take effect. And
it was
law.
Right. And it was your legislature that gave your governor the power to do what he's doing.
No, he don't. He don't, because we are not under martial law. No martial law has been declared. That's the part you're skipping over. A part.
Guess
so
what?
excuse
me a minute. Guess what?
That you're skipping over. There is no martial law declared.
Yeah, there isn't. You're right. But unfortunately,
so he don't have the right until we are under martial law.
No,
then
he does.
He has the
absolutely does, because the
he don't, because you're skipping that step.
So you don't believe in what your legislature does is correct then?
No, even the legislature says right now, they're saying it right now. He has no right in public forums that he has no right to be saying what he's doing, because he did not come to us and talk to us. And then he disbands them because of this coronavirus, and he don't want to hear them.
So
well, the problem is they are standing up against that. The legislature is standing up against that and saying that we have to be under martial law
before
the legislature is null and void and non-effective.
Yeah, well, then you're totally uninformed.
No, then I guess our the legislative branch of the state is totally uninformed as well.
Oh, they're
Because
fully
they're
informed.
standing
They're
up
the ones
against
that wrote the law.
You're missing one step and keep missing that one step. We have to be under martial law for any of that to take effect.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. And that's even straight out of the legislature's mouth. They're telling you that. You're missing that one step. You need to go look at everything.
You're missing the state
No,
of
I'm not.
emergency that
No, I'm
exists.
not, because I do know what martial law is all about. And I know what it's all about because I've been through 3 different ones in my life. I've talked about that. I know what it takes for a governor to freaking do anything in a state. They have to declare martial law, period, before the governor can actually put his foot down and say anything.
What state are you in?
Let me lighten it up for just a
You're
minute.
absolutely wrong.
Let me lighten it.
Right.
Let me lighten it up for just a minute. Just none of y'all are contagious, right? Because we're awful close together. Everybody safe?
No, well, I'm
Gonna give me
contagious
the
over the
coronavirus
internet
over the fucking
only.
internet, you asshole. You asshole,
I'm
you're going to give me a computer virus.
Oh shit!
Tammy, wife's waving.
Hi, hon. Hi, hon.
Hello, Jason's wife. Jason's wife, come back. Jason's wife, come back. Come back and say hello to the crazy English person. Hello. Hello.
No, I heard Lou a minute ago. I heard Lou a minute ago, and he was talking about 10th Man, and I have a lot of the similar arguments. He wants to state as fact his opinion on things that can't be verified, and he's entitled to his opinion, but it's not fact. But then when he does state facts, he doesn't back, or what he claims are facts, he can't back up his facts. And that just invalidates the whole argument. And that's the essence of his existence. And Lou was hitting the nail on the head a minute ago.
And Don, you know why I'm here, right?
Why are you here? Oh, you're here to drink. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Go ahead.
He drinks to fuck. That's what he's here for.
Okay, fuck. You got a drink. There you go.
Thanks for the encouragement.
So that one, NJ Driver, we will have to agree to disagree on because I don't want to argue about it no more. But I do know what our state legislature is even doing right now, and they're trying to, and they are even saying they're going to sue Wolf for this because he's not going by the law. So, just saying.
Well, I just posted I just posted the statute in the state of Pennsylvania that gives disease control measures that your administration is allowed to do.
Yeah, after martial law is declared. That's the step you keep forgetting. There has been no martial law declared. That's what the whole legislature's pissed off about.
The statute says nothing about martial law.
That's because you ain't looking at the other statutes that go along with that.
You need to go back
at all statutes when you want to bring out a law. Look at all statutes along with that. That's just like saying, okay, I can't go down the sidewalk.
Do you have a source for that claim, Tammy? Do you have a source for that claim?
Going to ramble.
Do you have a source for that claim?
How do you initiate martial law, Tammy?
No, hang on.
Declaring martial law.
Right, no, sorry.
Legislative declaration.
Tammy.
Legislative talk for a second.
Declaration.
Do you have talk for a second? Let Shiva talk.
Do you have a source for the claim? Oh shit, I'm a little bit drunk and short-term memory loss. Right, that the general provisions under 27.6 point disease control measures of whatever it is that I'm looking at, that thingy linked to, you said they had to initiate martial law in order to make that happen. Do you have a source for that claim? That they have to initiate martial law? Where is that coming from?
Hold on. I've got the name of the word now. Hold on. Give me a second. I got to mute, guys.
See, but that's the kind of things that's what I live on. That's what I stand on. Is if you make a claim, cite the claim, and let's talk about valid arguments, things that are valid that you can see in writing, and then other people can interpret. Can you find something else to support that argument? But yeah, you've got to support the claims. Otherwise, you're just really invalid.
Yeah, and it's like, sorry for interrupting you, NJ Diver, but it's like when someone makes a claim like that, before we get on to kind of talking about how that can be negotiated, we need to establish the the provenance of the information, and it's just a thing I have. Like, we need to establish the kind of sources of whatever claim is being made before we can kind of move on. Yeah. So sorry for jumping in like that and kind of talking over you.
No problem.
Tammy, hopefully we'll be back soon. Hey, Jason, you're being quiet.
As I always do. Just looking for a little bit of encouragement.
Hold on, guys. Gen T has an announcement to make, and I think it's a very valid one. And it's something I talked about, and it has nothing to do with the conversation right now. But, and I back her 100%. What I do is me, not her. Leave her the fuck out of me. Now.
Look, I don't know if y'all can see me. But look, guys, I've always been neutral. I always try to, stay out of everybody's business.
Yes.
If anybody has a problem, address it to Tammy. Don't address it to me because I'm staying the hell out of it. Anything you got with, you address with him. I'm friends with everybody. The other day I blew up. Okay? I was ticked off and I was hurt because all my friends are fighting. Okay? All I'm asking is, anybody does have a problem, please address it with me. Keep me the hell out of it. All right? Thank you.
If you got a problem with Jen, you can address it with her all you want. Leave her out of me. I am me. I'm my own fucking person. She lets me live my own fucking life and do my own fucking thing. She has no say. She don't want no say so in my life. Okay? Leave her the fuck alone.
Hey, Tammy, your hair looks nice. Well, Gen T, your hair looks nice.
Gen T, I'm not Don said your hair looks very nice. She said thank you. I'm not Don. Okay, now I'm going to go back to meeting.
All right.
I apologize.
Yeah. Hi, Jen. Was that Gen T who's a mod in the chat?
Yes, she is a mod in my chat. She is my
hello, Jen T. Hello, Jen. Hello, Jen. I'm saying hello. 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 Right, I'll stop doing that now.
All right.
Good job.
Hello.
Sorry.
You know who she is. If you don't, then
no, I don't. No, I'm actually really I'm actually really new to the community. I've literally 3 weeks, maybe a month.
I seen you a couple months ago and fucking.
No, it's not that long. It's maybe a month.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can probably. It might be actually. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's 2.
Yeah.
Maybe
it was
maybe
not that long ago.
Since the lockdown,
Thanks, Don.
my perception of time has been a bit screwy. So maybe it is 2 months.
You knew I came out and said shit, and I just beat
Right, so Tammy, sorry to be the anvil on the hammer, but I'm going to bring us back on point. You've got.
I am looking at. I'm looking up what you asked for right now, Shiva.
Hey, YouTube watch.
Hey, YouTube buddy.
Hey, check it out. Remember my potatoes? Look how big they are now. I mean, I can't even. Potatoes are growing, bruh.
Good job.
Oh, fuck. Jason, don't bend over and let us see your butt. God.
For your edification there, Mr. Tammy, the last URL I posted was your governor's declaration, and the quote that I put in below it is the code that allows him to do it, which was, by the way, passed by your legislature.
Which again, I suppose, kind of feeds into my question, which is, what is your source that they have to initiate enact a state of? I think, is state of emergency more accurate than martial law? Like, would you accept a state of emergency, Tammy? Is that different to martial law in the States?
You're going to have to repeat that. I was looking up stuff and I was reading stuff. So, and when I start to read, I tune people out. I apologize.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Tammy, I gotta go. Bye. I love you.
Love you too, bro. Take her easy, man. Go ahead, Shiva.
Oh man, I shouldn't come on to panels whilst drinking gin. The only thing is, since the lockdown, you know, my drinking has increased.
I'm sure. Hell, mine has too. I went from two beers every about 6 months to about 8 beers every 3 weeks now.
So NJ Diver posted a quote in the private chat. Now, therefore, pursuant to the provisions of subsection 7301C of the Emergency Management Services Code 35 PACS 7101 et sec. I don't know what et sec means. I do hereby proclaim the existence of a disaster emergency throughout the Commonwealth.
Right.
Right. So, okay, so that's like a declaration of disaster emergency.
Yeah.
Like,
which he has the right to do.
Right.
Which he has
So
the right to do.
that feeds into my question, which is, like, would the term state of emergency be more applicable? And then would you accept that in lieu of martial law?
I am accepting that as a possibility, but the deal is, again, that still should not give him the ability to declare something that is enforceable by law enforcement. Okay, that's the part I'm getting at. Under martial law, yes, he can, because then it takes the ability of the legislature to drop, because it takes too long for debates and things like that, and something needs to be done immediately. Okay, and that's why they do as far as martial law. Okay, and that's what I'm looking up right now for you.
All right, are you looking up subsection 7301C of the Emergency Management Services Code?
I'm going to do that, but I'm also looking for the martial law, and what it entails and things like that as well.
But it's like,
I think you would want that as well, wouldn't you?
But
Because
is martial law the only thing that's applicable?
See, that's the step I'm claiming is missing. Okay.
But is it missing though? Is it the only way forward? Is martial law the only way that you will accept the governor's authority?
Yes. Because because he don't have authority until then.
Right, but what
he
about
has to go in, he literally basically has the check and balance is he has to go up and
but
say,
what about
I want you to please pass this so I can, so what I say is okay to say to the legislature. And the legislature is not going with what he has to say. They are agreeing to some terms of his of what he's saying, and that is they are agreeing to, yes, let's go ahead and wear face masks so you can walk around and go into public areas. They are not totally in agreement all the way around in social distancing. They do think like in public.
Hang on. He's declared a state of disaster emergency. He's made the declaration that a disaster emergency is in place, right? Now, it's like, right, martial law is something really specific. That means that law has broken down to such an extent that you need the army to step in to take the place of the police. Well, that hasn't happened right now.
That ain't the full definition. That is part of it, yes. That
Right.
also gives him the right. That also
Right.
gives the governor the right to
Right.
say
But
what,
we're not in
what
that
he,
situation,
have
are
what
we?
he says goes.
Right, but we're not. There are other provisions to have what he says goes.
No, there is not.
Right, no. If you're gonna definitively state that there are no provisions,
That's why you're stopping me from looking this up, and you're debating me instead, so I can prove this all to be a farce.
I'm going to be honest. Before you make the declaration that there are no provisions,
You said you want proof, so I'm trying to get you the proof. That's what I'm trying to do. Just like you asked. I don't.
Sorry, Tammy. Sorry, Tammy. This is a principle of any debate anywhere. If you're going to make a positive declaration of any sort, like God exists, no, that's too abstract.
Don't tell me NJ Driver didn't take the time to look it up.
Antibiotics.
Don't even go there. Don't go there. NJ Driver took the time to look up what he has there and put the link. You ain't gonna tell me.
But you made the claim before you even knew that link existed.
It don't matter.
It
don't
does
fucking
matter.
Shiva.
It
You
does
need to give me
matter.
if you want the fucking proof, you need to give me a chance to give you the fucking proof.
Fuck this. I've had enough to fucking talk bad about my potatoes. I'm out of here.
Fuck you potato head gadget.
No, he's coming back, isn't he?
Love him.
I hope by the way, if I'm being annoying, let me know.
No. If I thought you were being annoying, I would have said fuck you and kicked you off my panel.
No, drunk Englishmen are that are being annoying are terribly entertaining. So please continue.
Yes, I agree. NJ Driver.
Oh no, that was me, Tammy.
I'm not done said that. I apologize. I'm not done. But yes, I agree with that statement.
Is Jason coming back?
Oh, he'll come back.
He might. I don't know.
He's just being a pussy right now. He's listening.
Am I the only one who thinks that one cannot make claims that are unsubstantiated?
No, that's the foundation of a lot of the problems, and that's the foundation of, like, when I come back to 10th Man, is he will not substantiate his claims. You just have to believe it because it's him, and that's not factual. There's no basis to a lot of his claims. Now, if you want to claim something that you can't prove, like your God statement, that's an opinion, and you're entitled to your opinion. But I don't have to take your claim as fact when you can't substantiate it.
Right, so can I ask, does a state of emergency give the governor temporary power to restrict activities, like, for example, issuing a curfew? Does a state of emergency let him do that?
That's why I was looking that all up for you, and you would not give me a chance. I'm sure NJ Driver had the chance before he came on here to look something like that up.
But he's not the one making the claim. You are.
Probably hasn't even bookmarked. I don't do stuff like that. I never have. I don't need to.
Should I tell you the truth? I got those 2 URLs from Philip B. Hemming.
There you go. And there you go. So you had someone else look it up for you.
He beat me to it.
Yeah.
And every case that I've read, every court decision has supported, for the most part, these orders. Now, they're the gun store arguments and things like that. That's understandable. But for the most part, no, the courts have upheld these orders. So there you go.
The courts here have not even upheld the orders.
I think Pennsylvania was one of the first one.
Excuse me, but yes, they did.
There was one court. There was one court that upheld it. One court. But there's many courts here that ain't. And
your Supreme Court had five different challenges to the order, and they failed all 5 of them. You want me to cite it?
No, because them are not the ones I'm worried about. I'm more worried about the ones that have the people's freaking common interest at heart, not the ones that are getting their damn pockets lined by this bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, I mean that's if you say pockets lined by bullshit, that's called the takings clause of the Fourth Amendment, and they specifically ruled against that one. That was one of the challenges.
Oh, believe me, they are. You ain't gonna tell me they aren't, because one judge completely flipped his freaking whole thing when Sheets decided to go with the governor. As long as Sheets wasn't with the governor, guess what? He was against the governor. And then as soon as Sheets went against the governor, or went with the governor, he totally flipped his whole damn thing. You can't tell me that's either freaking family or that's someone getting their pockets lined. Or
some people are definitely profiting from this, but I'm in the wrong business for that.
Okay, that's what I'm getting at, and I've seen that. I've seen that happen right here in this state. Okay, and yes, I called out Sheets, and yes, I called out that freaking judge. And it's happened. There's news articles out there. Go look them up. I ain't going to go start looking through my news feed and trying to find these articles. Okay, and that's where and these are little fucking papers that are here for the people. And they always have been here for the people. They fought for the people for whatever the reason. Okay. And they're the ones who brought this out. Okay. And let the people know this. Okay. That this is happening. And they've been pretty much on par with what's going on after the fact. Okay. And what I mean by the after the fact, during the fact, it don't seem like it. Oh no, that ain't happening. And then 5 years later, after the court case is done, they were right. Okay. So that's why I tend to follow these little papers here a lot better than I do this mainstream media bullcrap. Okay. Mainstream media, I have no faith in. And if you do, you're insane. I mean, Trump's right on one thing. It is fake propaganda news. And it has been. I mean, when there's been plenty of times where these people have been proven wrong or had to retract or whatever because they got called out on their bullshit. Okay. And they even quit doing retractions. They just changed the story now and quit running the story. Okay. Or haven't you noticed that when they get called out on something by the majority of people, and I'm talking common people, not the government, not the people, the common people they just changed the story. They totally dropped the story.
You know, a lot of what's happening, like what I think the aim of your protest today is people are getting stir crazy. You know, we like things normal, and we like things to be the way they are.
It's people want to eat. People
yeah,
want to eat.
And we want to get back out and do normal things. It's just it sucks that there's something out there that might kill you.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I ain't been sick yet. I've had every opportunity. I've tried to get myself sick, people. I've been trying to make myself sick, and I ain't got sick. Like I said, I've been sticking my fingers up my nose and not washing my hands and sticking my fingers up my nose. I've been putting my fingers in my ears like this. I've been wiping my eyeballs. They said, don't do that. Don't touch your teeth. Don't lick your hand.
Why don't you go like that teenager did and lick a toilet and look what happened to him?
Well, I ain't licking no toilet because you can get something that is.
Hell, I wouldn't lick a toilet either.
Your average toilet seat is cleaner than your average toilet door handle.
I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't matter whether you know or not.
Because I know people when they shit and they have splish splashes when they got runny shit.
Yeah, but people don't wash their hands.
Splish splashes every time they piss.
Yeah, but people don't wash their hands.
Most people at least wash their hands to go to a door handle. I don't believe that. That's mainstream media bullshit.
You do know that urine is sterile, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
What?
it is.
I'm a what?
Urine is sterile.
I'm in a sterile. What are you talking
No,
about?
urine, piss.
Your
is
piss.
sterile.
Well, then, if that's the case, if I got urine on my hands, wouldn't it clean the freaking door handle? Just
No,
saying.
it's not.
Just saying.
It's not. It's not. It really. It's not the urine that you need to be worried about. It's smegma, I think.
Yeah, well,
When
Tammy,
you
you could be a carrier, dude. Maybe you just never catch it, but you got it. Who knows?
Well, I
Sorry,
guess
that
there's
was
100
very-
million people out there that are carrier, and only 0.1% have died. Just saying.
No. Oh,
No, that's
sorry.
figured.
0.1%.
0.2% got sick. But yet, here's your
Wait.
statistic, and I dare you to look.
Hang on.
No,
0.2% of what? 0.2% of what? 0.2% of what?
My turn to talk.
0.2% of what?
My turn to talk, Shiva.
0.2% of
My
what?
turn to talk, Shiva.
What? 0.2% of what?
Okay, now listen. 1.1% have died from this. 0.2% have gotten sick from this. Okay, from this stupid coronavirus, which is way less than the flu. Okay, I might add. Now here's your some statistics I'm going to dare you to look up. Go to the CDC and see how much death by cancer's dropped, death by heart attacks dropped, death by natural causes has dropped, and any other death you can think of. Death by drunk driving has dropped. All of them. But the coronavirus keeps going up. They're dropping, but the coronavirus is going up. Okay.
The fallacy with that is there's not 100% testing.
The fallacy with that is it's all dropped by 49%, no matter what on the 100% testing there is on everything else.
But
it's dropped by 49%.
But you recognize that coronavirus is a new thing, right? Like there's a reason why it's called
I don't
novel.
even recognize it. If you want to know the truth, I don't recognize it. It may have been a mutated form of flu. It may have.
It's not a mutation.
All I'm hearing is
no. Look.
Here's my problem. All I'm hearing is government funded. 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 CDC, government funded. World Health Organization, and no, not my government, because
when you talk about flu,
but Trump wants to end the funding to him from our government.
Are you talking about the virus or the disease?
No, I'm talking about. All I'm hearing is these people talk about it, and then when you hear the real people talk about it, like the nurses that are on the front line that aren't saying nothing. You see nurses that are totally swamped, can't do anything but work, go out and dance in a courtyard, and do this every day, but they ain't got no time to do anything.
Have you?
You sit there and
every day.
sit there and watch. You sit there and watch, like in this state alone.
Have you got like
59%? 59% of doctors.
Hang on.
No, I'm giving you real shit here. I'm giving you real shit here. You don't even want to hear it. Yeah, I'm giving you real shit here. You don't want to hear it, buddy.
They're dancing all
day. Real shit here that you don't want to hear. Real numbers here that you don't want to hear.
Where are these dancing nurses?
Oh, go on YouTube. They're all over YouTube.
Show me.
All over YouTube where they're dancing. All over it.
Yeah. Show me a video.
Go ahead. Go look on YouTube. Do it yourself.
No,
you
show me.
Do that. Go make nurses in a hospital.
Sorry, Tammy. Sorry, Tammy.
Go do it, Shiva. Go do it yourself.
This is somewhere where we will always disagree.
Prove it to yourself. Prove it to yourself.
Have you heard?
Shiva, prove it to yourself. Because you don't take nothing I say at face value. Prove it to yourself.
Have you heard of
yourself. Prove
No,
it to
you prove
yourself.
it. The burden of
Prove
proof
it
is on
to
you.
yourself,
You're
Shiva.
the one making the claim. You're the one making the claim.
Prove it to yourself. You said you don't
The
take me
burden
at
of
face
proof
value
is on
anyway.
you.
So if I bring
The
up the proof,
burden
you
of
ain't going
proof.
to take that at face value anyway. Prove it to yourself.
The burden of proof is on
Prove
you.
it to yourself.
Do you know what the burden of proof is?
No, the burden of proof is to you. To you
no.
to prove me wrong.
The burden
Prove
of
me
proof.
wrong. That's the burden of proof. And that's the way it is in the United States. You
No,
are
it isn't.
not guilty.
No, it
You,
isn't. Sorry.
you are
You don't
innocent
understand.
until proven guilty. So
That's
the
because
burden of guilt, the
yes,
burden of
the
proof
burden
is on
is on
you
you.
to prove me
It's on
wrong.
the accuser. Yes, the burden of proof is on the accuser. The accuser
You're
being
the
the
one
past.
accusing me of
Hang on,
lying. You're
Tammy,
the
Tammy,
one
Tammy.
accusing me of not
Let me
saying
finish my
telling the
sentence.
truth.
Let
You're the
me
one
let
accusing
me
me
finish
to
my
say
sentence. Let me
that I
finish
have
my
to prove
sentence.
I am
Let
right.
me finish my
So,
sentence.
no,
Let me
you
finish my
just said
sentence.
it. You just said it. I ain't gonna let you
Burden of
speak
proof.
on that. No, I ain't gonna let you speak on that because you ain't gonna double talk yourself. You just said it. You
I'm not
just
going to be able
said
to prove you wrong.
exactly what your own answer through your own mouth.
If you only listen to half a sentence, you're only going to get half the understanding, Tammy.
Well, that's all I need. You already
You
proved
only
it.
need,
You just
you
proved
only
what I
need
just
half
said
the
with your own
understanding.
statement.
You
After
only need
statement.
half the understanding. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed, and I shouldn't get annoyed, and this is wrong of me. And I'm going to regret this tomorrow, but I'm getting annoyed. You're pissing me off. First of all, you are misrepresenting.
hold on.
No. I listen to your bullshit, and now you listen to my bullshit. You listen to my bullshit now. I listen to your bullshit, right?
Shiva, you're trying too hard to be a proper gentleman.
That's cracking me up. I wanted to cuss me out. God damn it, cuss me out, Shiva.
You want me to cuss you? No, you don't want me to cuss you out.
Oh, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I've heard it all. And unless you put in some type of damn English word in there that I don't understand.
No, you really don't want me to cuss you out. I only need to say 2 words.
What?
You're American.
You're English, so there we're even.
No. Doesn't matter. The rest of the world, as far as the rest of the world is concerned, they'll all get the joke. You won't, because you're American.
Oh, I got the joke. That's why I said you're English. So we're there, we're even.
You think you got the joke because
I
you're
got
American.
it. I got it very well because the rest of the
No.
world hates us. Is what you're saying.
The fact that you think you got the joke shows that you're American.
There you go. And
Because
you don't
you're
even get the
American.
joke of what I'm saying. You're English. Did
Hey,
you know
Tammy.
we fought? You know we fought a war against you, and you lost, and you got sent home packing with your tail between your legs. I don't even have to fucking
Tammy.
listen to you. You're
Tammy,
English.
I
it's
think
real
some
easy.
of your
Tammy, it's
some
real
of
easy.
your audience want me to leave. Should I leave the panel? Because
No, I
needs
did
to
not tell
leave.
you to leave. I'm telling you, I don't have to if I don't want to. I choose to. I like you. I think you're cool. I don't have a problem
I
with
think
you.
some of your audience don't like me.
Hey,
And I don't
some of
want
your
real
audience-
easy.
your
Hang on.
audience.
cares
It's
about
easy.
If
There-
my
there's-
audience don't like you, that's their problem. They'll come back later.
It's real easy, okay? There's 2 kind of countries in the world. It's those that use metric and those that have been on the moon, okay?
There you go. I'm sorry. You got to admit that was funny, Shiva. Come on. That was funny.
Come on,
Oh,
Shiva,
sorry,
that was
that
fun.
a joke? Oh yeah, sorry.
There you go.
There you go.
You need another drink.
Oh, that was so funny.
Even the fake English laugh was funny to listen to.
No, sorry, I'm messing. That was actually sort of funny. I'm joking with you. I'm not Don, but now I'm being serious and saying that was funny. I know I'm actually genuinely laughing at your joke. Doing a bit of work, I was
You got Tammy busted. Look at him.
You got me cracking up, Shiva.
To be honest, I can do a fake laugh really well because I've had practice at it with scammers. I've had practice getting angry, so I can turn angry on a dime really fucking quickly, right? Like,
Me too.
really well.
Me too.
Yeah, because I've had practice with scammers.
Right.
And the gym
I'm
helps.
in the same boat, man. If you notice, sometimes I even have a hard time trying to keep in the, I guess you could say, character. When I start seeing people getting triggered with me, I start cracking up. It's like I can't keep it at no more, you know, because I try to keep a straight face when I'm trying to be mad, acting mad, and things like that. Sometimes it just don't work because it's too damn funny.
Well, you know, luckily I never show my face, so
Yeah.
that's not an issue for me. Although, I tell you what, I did, because I moved house recently. I do actually have a webcam, and I found it in a box.
Oh,
and
wow.
then I downloaded some software called FaceRig. I don't know if you've come across it. Oh, hang on, I need to put my camera in.
I can't say as I have. Not FaceRig.
It's about, I mean, I don't know how much it is in dollars. It's about 13 quid. So what's that going to be, like $15, $18 or something?
I don't know.
I don't know what the exchange rate is at the moment.
Right now, our dollar's dropped a lot, so I don't know. Hell, the pound might be worth more than ours right now, for all I know.
Are you not suspicious about this billions of dollars coming in from China?
I'm suspicious of the whole money system. Just to tell you the truth. When you got a button here that says, "Okay, the Dow Jones gets to go down today," and you got a button over here saying, "Okay, the Dow Jones gets to go up today," I have a problem with and suspicion about that.
Right. I mean, what's your money based on? Do you know what's behind
It's
the
based on
dollar?
a gold-backed currency, but we don't have no gold
No, it's not.
in the United States.
No,
Well,
it's
that's
not.
what it initially was supposed to be. Now it's digital.
Well, until
It's now
1931.
digital currency, and they're trying to push the digital currency pretty damn
No,
hard.
no, it's not even. No, it's not even that. You know that your dollar hasn't been backed by gold since I think 1931. I might have.
Actually, 1959 was when they took.
No, it's much earlier.
No, listen, that's when they took the last gold bullion out of Fort Knox.
No, it's not about the gold bullion. Fort Knox is just a private corporation, right? It's a privately owned entity. Right. It's to do with the gold standard act.
It was a military base to keep it guarded and under.
Yeah. But you know, it's not just American gold in there. There's gold. There's gold from Germany.
There ain't no
gold.
gold.
No, because they've probably spent it.
Yeah, they probably have. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
The Gold Standard Act. No. It was the Gold Standard Act that divorced the value of currency from the value of gold, and it was from that point onwards that the dollar became a fiat currency. That's what it's called now. It's a fiat currency, a flat currency. Like it's not. Sorry, I'm a little bit drunk. How do we get onto fiat currencies?
You brought it up. You brought it up, buddy. And
I think it's the thing that kind of interests me because money's this thing, right? It's this thing that Five Speed. It's this thing that we put we invest all of this faith and yeah, we can hear you, Five Speed. Sorry, I'm just kind of steamrolling over you so I don't lose my momentum. But like currencies, sorry, Five Speed, everyone. Right now, currency is this thing that we invest so much into, right? Like I invest so much into it because it's the means of exchange by which I can secure goods and services, right? But when you look at what currency is, there's nothing backing it up, nothing at all. Why am I saying that? It was because the Chinese, right? So Donald Trump is making a big deal of all these this billions of dollars that the Chinese have apparently signed up to. He mentions it in he does the daily kind of coronavirus update, doesn't he? And he kind of mentions it virtually in every one. What? I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Mostly because I think it's interesting. Because I think money is fake. Because it's based on faith.
Shiva, where are you going with that? That's what I was wondering. Or did you just lose it?
Well, I think I probably just lost it. I mean, that's the most reasonable explanation.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I have to agree. I do have to agree with him on it, though. Honestly.
I mean, because like, all right, nothing I'm saying, as far as I'm aware, is factually incorrect. I might have got the exact dates wrong. I think it's 1931, the Gold Standard Act, that divorced.
33.
Can you guys hear me?
Or is it 33? Who said 33?
I did. Not Don said.
Yeah, it was 1933.
Yes, all right. So 1933. So I got the dates wrong. Right. So that's the point at which gold got divorced from currency. That's the point at which the dollar became valueless.
Yeah, the year doesn't matter. I mean, your point's the same, though. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
I was thinking it probably happened about the time they cleaned out Fort Knox in 1959.
Guess I'm stuck in this corner here. I can't hear Tammy.
You can't hear me? Oh my God. That's probably a blessing to your ears, ain't it, 5 Speed?
No, see, now here's an interesting thing about Fort Knox. There's an interesting story, which is that in the like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe a bit longer, maybe 5 years ago, the German government, who was storing gold at Fort Knox, along with a number of other governments, asked Fort Knox to look at their gold, and Fort Knox refused. And then there was a bit of back and forth between Fort Knox and the German government. Sorry, I just farted. Ignore that. And eventually, Fort Knox allowed a representative from the German government to inspect the gold, the German government's gold, that the Fort Knox, the Federal Reserve Bank, because that's who owns Fort Knox, right? The Federal Reserve Bank. Yeah. Well, the Rothschilds are irrelevant because the Federal Reserve Bank is a person in law, so that's who owns the gold. The Rothschilds might be controlling the Federal Reserve Bank, but when they die, and assuming the Federal Reserve Bank has an institution outlast the Rothschilds as a family, someone else would take on that role. So, like, really, well, not if the family dies out, which it might. Families do die out, you know. Well, I suppose I just don't want to get into any kind of like when you say the Rothschilds, it's like, yeah, they are in fact the leaders of the world's banking systems, but as soon as you mention them, there's a whole bunch of anti-Semitic associations, which even if you're not intending, other people can use against you. So it's like I'll just kind of try and avoid that if I can, because I don't need that to use that as part of my argument. Right, that's not part of my argument. I can ignore the fact that they're part of the Rothschilds because that's a different conversation. And I've got.
I think the president has control of that right now. He's got control of the Treasury here in the United States of America. So if he's got control of the Treasury here, he has control of the Federal Reserve, which means that he should have control. No. The Federal Reserve Bank is a private corporation. It's not a government institution. You understand that? Yeah. So you're telling me that they run on their own regulations and they're not regulated by no one?
No, they all run on the same regulations that all the other banks are regulated upon. But the federal don't be misled by the word federal in the name Federal Reserve Bank.
Yeah, it's not anything to do with the government.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, I'm totally aware of that.
Sorry. Okay.
But what I'm getting at though is you know, basically the world's been controlled by the United States.
Is it?
And I left America out of there. And their little cronies, the Rothschilds, the Vatican, the Queen, and all of those folks.
So hang on. Just so I'm sorry for interjecting. Just so I'm kind of clear about what you're saying. Are you claiming that the Vatican and the Queen are part of the United States? Am I claiming it's a part of the United States? No. I'm claiming that a group of our politicians, along with world leaders, I'm claiming that our politicians here in the United States of America sold us out
and got in bed with the foreign leaders of other countries and to try to destroy the United States of America is what I'm claiming.
Right. Okay. I mean,
and see, because I mean, even back in the day, they were talking about how China was going to even surpass the United States in that global economy by 2019. But there's a problem now, and that's the shakeup we're seeing right now today.
Shakeup.
I think if Hillary would have got in there, it would have been over with by now. I mean, come on, we couldn't even get masks here, and 3M, an American company that manufactures in China. And the only thing I think, and you know, I got away from the panels. I haven't been on these panels because I'm just disgusted. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of variables involved in all of this.
Look,
See, state here.
Sorry, like you seem to be drawing quite a lot of different things in.
Absolutely.
To what
My
you're
research
saying.
is extensive. Yep.
Right. So, and I'm not entirely. Hang on. I'm not entirely clear what your central thesis is.
Well, our whole government here in the United States of America has been corrupt for decades. For decades, they've been selling the American people out for decades, and you know, I don't know if you're here in the States or you're in the UK where you're at. It really doesn't matter.
I'm in the UK.
But our states here, as we see what's going on right now in America, our governors is the ones that done all the shutdowns and all of those things. And you know, the media twists that. And the reason for that is, and Trump called it out in one of the coronavirus updates here that he gets out every day and talks about the territories. Well, territories, you know, they're only supposed to control 10 square miles around DC. But see, the whole corporate system now, our states aren't even a part. They're de facto states, running under the disguise that they're a government agency when they're nothing more than corporations for profits.
Right. So
we've been sold out here.
Okay. Can I just ask, do you believe that the coronavirus and the COVID-19 disease that it causes are real?
No, I think it's a covert operation, a covert operation, infectious disease 2019. This is a pandemic to get rid of.
Hang on. Pandemic, right? So, pandemic to me implies that there is a pandemic, but it's planned. So, whether it's planned or not, for the purposes of this question, is irrelevant. Do you think the virus itself and the disease it's claimed to give rise to, COVID-19, are real?
My personal opinion is no. I don't believe it to be real.
Okay. Do you have any? Are you a scientist?
No, I am not.
Okay. Do you have any? Do you have access to research, like scientific research that indicates?
No, not that deep. No, but I do know.
Hang on. Right, like because scientists who publish their work, which is peer reviewed, and that's really important. It's reviewed by peers in their field. Now they're claiming the virus is real. Like now, if you're going to claim it's not, I would expect evidence equally as compelling as that. The evidence.
I pretty much gave it to you, and this is why I got away from you. I started laying off of the panels and not coming up on these panels and talking anymore. Because it is extensive. It's a wide variety of multiple, many different facets. And I gave you somewhat of a hint before when I said that all of those states are de facto states. So these scientists that you're talking about, these scientists are part of those de facto states. They're the criminals behind all of this.
No. Sorry, no. You can't make that claim without evidence. Sorry if
Sure, I can. Go do a W-9. Do a W-9 on any one of these agencies around here with the Internal Revenue Service.
All biologists who are researching into the coronavirus are state activists, no matter who they're ostensibly working for.
Money's a powerful thing, my friend.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, it is. So. I'm a man that's full of common sense, and I don't need somebody else to persuade me on anything.
I don't. I mean, I have no room for common sense. Common sense.
No room for common sense.
No, it seems to be.
I'm sorry to hear
to
that,
me,
my friend.
to be the opinion of the least educated. If you're going to be honest,
Can you explain to me why this hydroxychloroquine that Bill Clinton created a deal back when he was president of the United States that didn't use that? And I think what's going to come out of this, we see now that they're saying that there's all this benefits to that. Now, why was that ever?
By the way, Tammy, sorry, 5 Speed. Sorry to sorry, no, right. There's two. Sorry, Tammy. Very quickly, 10th man says he's in the basement. And
Okay,
I'm sorry,
come on up. There you go, 10th man. Sorry, I was looking up. I was looking up something.
Are you up on Discord?
Got you, 10th man. What about Discord?
Shiva, are you up on Discord?
Yeah, I've got a Discord account. Do you want my details?
No, I have it. Check your DM.
Oh yeah, I've got you. I think. Yeah.
Hi guys.
But I think there's a lot of things. There's a lot of people involved in all of this for sure. And yes, sir.
And Tammy, you guys need to understand that I am guilty of the exact same thing that you two are constantly accused of, is, you know, not basing things in fact, not having citations, blah blah blah. Well, see, I do. But people still won't accept them. So now I'm going to present them to Shiva. I like Shiva. I think he's super smart. I think he has a lot to add.
Absolutely.
But what I'm going to present to Shiva is this. Remember, we were discussing before I left, and yes, a whole lot of terrible things happened while I was gone.
No, nothing terrible happened while you were gone, 10th man. We had a conversation.
To me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
But we'll discuss that at a later time, right? Before I left, I was pointing out that if you have a group of people that are considered an organization, right? Say you're like the freedom of Tammy Lin
such as
group,
such
right?
as the World Trade Organization.
Just hold on, please. Just so we all form a group, but then one of us, while we're out protesting, commits a violent act. Now all of us are considered terrorists, right? Now it's a terrorist organization, okay? Because that's the way it works.
Hang on. Only if the violent act was carried out in the name of that organization, and that organization doesn't denounce the act, then yes, it's an act of that organization.
So you don't know about when the I'm sure NJ knows the exact place that it was. We talk about it all the time, where they had the the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. I was trying ATF. There we go. The ATF showed up at this guy's compound. He did nothing that broke the law whatsoever. They considered them a terrorist organization. So what they did was they took a armored personnel carrier that had the ability to spray tear gas or something like tear gas, which was also flammable.
Oh shit!
Through the walls of the house. They sprayed enough in there, and then they fired something, or a flashbang grenade, I believe it was, that lit the place on fire, and a whole bunch of people burned to death because they were called terrorists, but they hadn't actually even committed any crimes. All right.
You talking about Waco?
Waco. You got it. Yep. So for over 2 decades, everybody thought that they were terrorists. So the false narrative had already been set that they were, but they were not, and that's been found out since. Okay.
Right. Okay. So I don't know enough about Waco.
Okay. I'm just trying to explain.
No, you're not. You're trying to explain your view. No, You're trying to explain your viewpoint.
No,
and that's fair enough.
Let me
You're
go
entitled
on
to your
here.
Hold on, I'm
viewpoint.
almost
I'm
done.
gonna jump out of here.
No, please don't go 5 speed. Please don't.
But
Yeah,
hang
man,
on. No, this is an important.
I can't do it no more, man.
No, I'm
I've
sure
just
you can.
gave-
5
I've
speed.
given
Hang
up.
on, 5 speed. No, hang on. Don't go. 10th man.
No, it ain't
Right, I
nothing to do
think
with you guys.
right. What you're explaining is your paradigm, and that's perfectly fine. I have a
The paper
paradigm,
will last longer.
but but what you're explaining isn't the way things are. It's the way you see things.
Nope, this is the way it's happened
No.
time and time again, sir.
For
Right,
you.
exactly. It's happened over
Okay,
and
let's
over and
talk
over
about
and over
some.
again.
Hold on. 5 speed. Just if you don't want me to help you and defend you, then I will just back off. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
speak.
no, I
for you,
don't.
sir.
I don't need anybody to defend me.
Okay,
Yeah, I
That's
don't
for
think
sure.
anyone
I'll mind my own
defend-
business. I'm sorry.
Everybody, it seems like everybody wants proof, but they have no proof that I'm wrong. You know
What is your
I'm saying?
claim, 5 speed? What is your central thesis?
My central thesis is I man, it's so big. Hey, we ain't got enough time, brother. We ain't got enough time. I mean, this didn't go on in 20 years. This has been going on for decades. This has been going on for decades. And and the reason I jumped on here is you guys were talking about the gold standard. Well, they took all that shit in 33. You think it got any better from there? No. It
So
only kept
are
getting
you
worse and worse
a
and worse
freeman
and
on the
worse.
land? Are you a freeman on the land? Are you a freeman on
Damn right I'm a free
land?
man. You damn
Okay,
right
so
I'm a
like
free man.
in your country, would that be a sovereign citizen?
No, because that sovereign citizen would be an oxymoron. You can't be
Right,
sovereign and
okay.
a citizen at the same time.
If I was to say to you the words notice of understanding and declaration of rights, would you know what that meant?
Notice of understanding. Well, first of all, I don't stand under anybody.
Right,
And
so
the
you would know
declaration of what?
exactly what rights. Do you know what
Declaration?
that document? Do you know what that document is that I'm referring to?
The Declaration of Independence, or what'd you say? You cut out.
No, it's a notice of understanding and declaration of rights. It's one document.
Well, a notice of understanding would be you notifying them that you understand the
Something.
rules that they perpetrated upon you. And I
No.
don't understand those rules because I didn't give you no consent.
No. A notice is you telling them what you like, is a declaration of action, right? And the notice of understanding is you telling them what you understand. But I'm guessing you haven't come across that document, so the question
Are
is
you referring to the notice of understanding and intent and claim of rights?
I mean, that's a different wording, but yeah, you could, that would work equally as well.
It's just I can't find specifically what you're referring to. I hear what are the
I
similarities.
think what he's going after.
Well,
what he's
hang on.
going after here
So
is-
you know
is
the
there's a set
document
of
I'm
rules
referring
that they play by. That they
Who's
think
they?
that we have to play. The governments. They think that we have to conform to these documents they're talking about. We don't have to conform to those documents. Another trust is the Declaration of Independence. That is another trust. All of these politicians here in
That's not a
America.
trust.
It is a trust.
No, a trust
is
has
a
to
trust.
be declared as such, doesn't it? A
Well,
trust has to be
listen,
declared as a trust.
Did we not declare our independence?
No. A trust has to be declared as a trust with beneficiaries and trustees, and
That's right. And that's right.
whoever
People,
the third
free
party
man,
is, the
the
person
free
who
man,
declares the trust.
One at a time, guys. Come on, we can't hear you.
the
Yeah,
free
sorry.
man, the free man, the beneficiary, and the trustees are the politicians, my friend. When they
And
swear
where
an
is that
oath to
declared?
uphold the Constitution of the United States of America,
Where
so
is the
help
trust?
them God,
Where is the
they are
trust
in a
declared?
trustee position.
Where is the trust
Fiduciary.
explicitly? Where is that explicitly declared?
Excuse me, guys.
Where is it explicitly declared?
Yes, that trust.
Where
trust
are you
relationship.
going with this? Where are you going with this?
Well, sorry, you all right. So where I'm going is you made a positive declaration, a positive statement, which is a trust exists. Now, a trust has to be declared. You have to name the originator of the trust, which is there's a word for that I've forgotten. You also have to that there are three parties: the originator of the trust, the word of which I've forgotten, the trustee, and the beneficiary. Right. The grantor. Thank you, Firespeed. Thank you. Yes.
I'm speaking your language, brother. I'm very deep into
right.
this.
So,
Yep.
right. So a trust has to be declared. You can't force a trust on somebody. You can't make somebody a trustee without their permission, right?
All right, guys. Hey,
that's why they
You
swore that
have
oath.
to.
You gotta
No.
Hey,
That's
listen,
not a trust. That's
Where
not
are
a
you from,
trustee
America, my friend, or
relationship.
where are you from? I mean, how do you?
Five speed.
I mean, I don't get where you're trying to tell me how it is here
Five
in America, but
speed.
at the
Can
end
you
of the
hear
day,
me?
so basically
I'm
you're telling
asking you a
me
question.
that they've
Oh,
got
no.
to wait a minute. You're
No,
telling
I'm
me
asking you a question.
that they got a set of
No.
rules,
No, I'm
and you
asking
got
you
to
a
follow those
question.
rules to declare your
I'm asking you.
independence and declare you're a
I'm
free
asking
man.
you a
No, I don't need
question.
to
I'm
do any
asking
of
you a
that.
question. I'm asking you a question. I'm not making
Shiva
a
and five
declaration.
speed. Shiva and five speed.
I don't need to
I
follow
need
their
you all to
rules. I'm
wrap
not
this
part of their
up because I
corporation. The
told
United
someone I
States
would go.
is a corporation
All right.
under Title
So
V.
yeah,
Shiva,
no, five
hey
speed. We need
Shiva,
to stop, man. I'm gonna mute because we need to stop.
hey Shiva, do me a favor. Do
I
me a
don't,
favor. Let five speed know.
man,
I
I've been
guess he
in this
can't
for
hear
almost
me.
8 years now. I don't,
Evidently you can't hear me.
I
I
do
need to
my
wrap
own
this up. I
research.
said I would be on.
It's
I
the
would
only
be
way
on
that
someone else's panel.
All right.
we know.
Five speed.
So,
I think Tammy's stopping the stream now. I think
Yeah, I need
Tammy's
to wrap
stopping
it
this
up.
now. I
I
don't
said
think you can hear him, or maybe you can't hear him. He's asked me to pass it on to you that he's wrapping it up, which is a shame because this is a really interesting conversation. I kind of want to continue it.
Hey, how about this?
Oh,
How about this?
I know.
Can you give us just a couple seconds here, Tammy?
Yeah.
How about if I start up a private, not publicly broadcast stream, but I'll broadcast it later, possibly. But just
No,
so
let's
I
make it live, man. I like stuff out in the open.
No. I'm just saying, no, I don't want to take viewers from Jeff because I made an agreement that I'm not going to broadcast while he's live, right?
Oh,
So
well, maybe we should join his stream then.
he's not
Here's
going to
my
allow this
dilemma.
conversation over there.
I'm
here's
sure.
my dilemma, Tess. 9 or 10 o'clock at night's probably best for me.
Okay.
Just because of the family life and all
So
of
how
that.
long from now is that for you?
It is 7:43 here right now.
Okay, so how about I'm gonna put my email into 1 second here. Gotta open it so I can get it. Sorry for taking up your time, Tammy. Just bear with me here, please.
Hey, kudos to you guys, Tammy. You and PD today. I watched you guys, man. That's good shit.
Was Poor Dirt Farmer there with you?
No.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Poor Dirt.
Patriot Defense.
It was Patriot
he was there
Defense.
with you?
Yes. He came and picked me up. He did stuff on his channel as well.
All right, guys. So my email is in the private chat. You guys email me when you're ready. You say that's about 2.5 hours from now. 5 speed.
Yeah, it's quarter to 8 here now.
You know what, 5 speed. I kind of really want to continue this conversation now. I'm gonna, if Tammy is gonna quit off, I'm not beholden to Jeff or anything. So I'm gonna go live if you're ending, Tammy. And then if you want to join me on 10th man, you're welcome as well.
You know, I may come over there, Shiva, in a little bit, but I told I did tell Jeff I would go on his panel today, and I'm gonna go over there and be on Jeff's panel.
Thanks, Tammy.
But yeah, if you want to join me 5 speed, and we can continue this conversation because it's a really interesting conversation, I think, and there's a lot of stuff we could get into. And I'm really enjoying it.
This is one of the most interesting conversations that I've heard for a long time, so I want this bad.
It wasn't interesting, and I'd love to be part of it if I didn't have to. If I hadn't already pre-obligated myself, I would gladly go and do be over there with y'all while you were. I was loving listening to it. But I appreciate y'all for being here. NG Driver, 10th Man, Shiva, 5 Speed, everybody that was on my panel, thank you. Everybody in the chat, thank you. You all have a great night. I'm out of here. I need to go over to Jeff's. Let Jeff know I'm on my way. I apologize. I did not realize that it's almost 8 o'clock. And I told him I'd be there when he started his panel. So I'm 2 hours late. And
Yeah, but the problem is 5 Speed doesn't have time for it right now.
Right.
It's probably not even going to happen. But whatever, buddy. I'm going to keep on trying to explain to people where you guys are coming from. You may not have the words, Tammy, to explain it, but I can help.
Well, you seem to help a little. You seem to help a whole bunch earlier.
I'm not sure if you're aware of what happened to me after I left your panel, but I went to the store and they told me I had to follow the arrows on the floor, that I'm not allowed to go down an aisle that has arrows that are pointing up an aisle. And I was confused, but I followed the rules anyway because I was just there to get some pop. Right. And then when I got to the till, I was like, well, is this like the law now, or is this the store's rules? And she said, it's the law and the store's rules, and if you don't like it, you don't have to come back.
Wow.
Problem is, my fucking camera cut off right before that.
That's fucked up. That sucks too, that your camera shut off.
Yeah, so I don't have any proof of what went down. So now they can just go and say that they asked me to leave and I refused, which they never asked me to leave in any way. But this is what I'm talking about, is fucking liars out there, man. That's why I want everything recorded. My mistake was that I didn't have my phone recording audio because I was on StreamYards with Jeff. That's the second time or third time that this has happened where I was on StreamYards and then didn't have my backup. That can't happen ever again.
Right. You need to be careful with that. That's why I got 2 cameras now, and I have one on static and one on and my live going.
It's fucking sad that we have to live like this.
Yes, you're right. Just to protect yourself anymore. Yes. Yeah. I agree. It is sad that to protect yourself, that is sad. But I'm willing to do it, and I did it, and I was glad to do it.
I just want to live my life and be left alone.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I would like to live my life and be left alone as well. Let me do what I want to do, and I won't bother you. Yeah.
Nope. But just like when I went to the courthouse, I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Right. Well, all right, guys. I need to get out of here. I appreciate y'all. I really do, 10th Man. I hate that happened to you, bro. I hope that shit stops as well. It's gonna
get worse, dude.
I know. A YouTube watcher, I'll try to go live. I ain't gonna guarantee anything. I will talk to y'all later. I need to get over to get over to Jeff's. I'm on my way, Jeff. I'm sorry, buddy. And I'll talk to y'all later. I am out. Later, engine driver, thank you for being up here and talking. I appreciate it. And I'll talk to y'all later.